Hello everyone, welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt, and we've got a couple of things we need to do today. So, one of the things we need to do is probably fix this up, because look at these bad boys, they're real slow. We need to, or rather, it's not that they're too slow, it's that they're too fast. It's literally the opposite problem. So we're just going to put some productivity modules in here and just speed this up ever so slightly. And then we're going to get to the other things. So I've just been doing a little bit of scouting, trying to figure out what I need to do next. That's probably too much, actually. Go. So that will get the cogs going and make my blue belts a little bit faster. Because we're probably going to need blue belts in the future. I've heard that. Wrong way around. And we'll grab some more. Okay, so what we do need to do today is we've got a big problem with data cards. Huge problem with data cards, in that we're just not getting them. Now, the huge problem that we've got is that glass and iron, you need quite a bit of it to make the data substrates. And at the moment we're building those, and we're just sort of eventually sending them up into space. What I'm thinking is actually building them on Novice and going from there. We also need to upgrade the airframe scaffolding because that's slowing down our low densities. Now, I don't anticipate building any further south than this. So we will start... let's do the data substrates first. I think that's probably a good place to start. Okay, so data substrates. There we go. And then we'll polish them in space, because we can't polish them on the ground. That's just how things go. And transport belts, we want to counterbalance blue. And look, let's just productivity module them, because we're going to make them, let's make them properly, right? Right. We do at some point need to go up and get beacons, but we're not there yet. Actually, how fast do one of these get made? Probably not incredibly quickly when you've got all these things in there. But when we add some more beacons and stuff, it'll be fine. So let's move it out one more. So that way we can just really get going with this. We just want this to be a huge amount of substrates being built. Okay. And we want to have glass and iron just coming through like nobody's business. Now, that's nobody's business. If you see anyone who's saying, I got business with that, they don't. They're lying to you, and you tell them, stop lying to me. I'm smarter than that. And if they don't stop lying to you, you tell the police, okay? You don't deserve that in your life. You're better than that, and you know it. Alright. So, now that we've got that very important information out of the way, we can do that. Right. So, we need to get iron, and we need to get glass. Well, the good news is iron is right there. And if we've positioned this right, which we of course haven't. If we had, oh, could you imagine how lucky that would have been? But we didn't, so what's the point, right? And glass is a very similar thing. But glass, we can actually just pull it straight from... Let's just do it properly from the beginning, shall we, for a change? I've already forgotten where glass is. Glass is there, okay. Cool. And glass is going to be super important because it is one of the things you literally must have to do this. Okay. And then, of course, we pop these bad boys out when they feel like it. We will speed these up later should it be required, but for now, It doesn't matter so much. Alright. I like these power poles just sort of meandering down there. Like, I could probably get rid of those. I don't think I need meandering power poles. The steam, probably do need, but meandering power poles, not so much. We can ditch those. Okay. Meandering power poles is just a good phrase, though. I'm rather fond of that one. Okay, so that's going to make those substrates quite slowly, in fact. We probably do need to get those beacons in sooner rather than later. That's okay. And we do need to worry about that scrap. The scrap's actually easy to get rid of because we've got a place for it already. So then scrap goes this way. Oh, I really wish it didn't do that. But sometimes it just does. Like if you try and take off while you're placing down belt, it's like, did you want to do it this way? And I was like, not really. Well, too bad. And sometimes there's trees in the way apparently as well. Oh well. If I was worried about conservation of resources, I would do things a lot more differently than I'm doing them now. Okay, and finally we want to go up into space real quick to put a request in. The request is of course going to say data substrates. How many do we want? Like, honestly, let's go nuts. Let's go 8,000. That's a lot. But I reckon that amount is what's going to be required. So not into that line, whatever you do. Just that line. This line, however, is looking pretty good. In fact, right there, chuck it into there, you are golden. How's 2022? Look, 2022 has been alright. No complaints yet from me. I understand some people have had some complaints about 2022, but I've been pretty happy. But yeah. I love how people already complain about 2022. It's like, yep, that's... To start talking about Betty White, people are like, yep, it's all over now. What's the point of living? Betty White's dead. You know what? That's gonna happen to us all one day. Okay, so that'll get the data substrates up there, which is absolutely fantastic. That's gonna make things a lot easier. And how is your... Well, wait, are you even in 2022 yet? I don't even know. Okay, so that's making these very, very slowly. But we will improve that in just a moment. Power is getting a little bit dicey. But that's something we can fix in a moment as well. Actually, how hard would it be to make the better roboports? I feel like that wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, better roboports, super easy to make. I'm just being paranoid now about things. No, we've got all the audio working. Fantastic. Okay, so data substrates, we're going to need more fuel on that, so we're going to need a few things to make data substrates work in space. So let's go get those things, right? And now but notice I've got 50 gun turrets. Probably don't need 50 gun turrets. Alright, but my roboports have been made. That's going to be useful. We will need to start building those, I suppose. Oh, You're from a country that doesn't use a Gregorian calendar. Well, that's awkward. Wait, hang on. I'm going to ask a really weird question. I apologize if this is a stupid question, but what year is it? Like, for you? Is it... I assume it's not 2022 in that case. And I apologize if that's a strange or stupid question. I like this spaceship console, like, just off to the side, like, as an afterthought. I don't really know what the plan was there, but I like it. Every now and then the fuel lines up perfectly and I'm pleased with the results. 5,782. Well, that's a cool year. I don't even know where to go with that. That's actually kind of cool. Geez, people say I'm living in the future. Ain't nobody talking to you about living in the future, are they? Should be. Gosh. I need all the knowledge of the future from you, clearly. Oh, okay. Well, that's still really rad. Like, I think that's so cool. Okay, let's move that just one across. And we want data substrates. How many do we want? Like 500, I guess. And we'll do like another one here. Okay. I mean, our fiscal new year is like a completely different time as well, so, you know, just to be a little bit more contrarian. Okay, so that should be producing a lot more data cards now. Because we are getting more of these substrates in. Now, we may in future need even more, and when that future comes, we will deal with it. But for now, we're happy. Oh, we're not actually, because we got to do more science. Well, my jetpack will probably get done faster now, so we should have more. Okay, so beacons. We need kick-ass beacons. We do. Got these pylons. That's pretty awesome. Can we get some substation pylons, please? And probably don't need a ton of them. Actually, no, let's just build all you can. Just go nuts. Fill your boots, as they say. And that is something they do say. But I don't know if we've got any of the holmium solenoids. Why don't I have holmium solenoids? We not make solenoids on the surface? I feel like the answer to that is no. No, I think we just make the cables. Okay, well, maybe that's something we should be thinking about making on the surface as well. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make on the surface. Okay, we'll start making those on the surface in a moment then. I think we do have the solenoids being made, like, over here somewhere. Are we not making solenoids at all? We may not be making solenoids at all yet. Okay. That may be the real problem of the day. Okay, well, look, let's just get the beacons, because these is what we really wanted. We don't have any solenoids again. Solenoids have got us again. Those bastard solenoids. Sounds like I'm being very racist. Okay. Probably not, but I don't really know. I only hope not. And we chuck some beacons in here. Look, honestly, just chuck all the beacons in there. And and start chucking the solenoids in there as well. How many solenoids each one of these need? 2? That's fine. That's just good solenoid, and it is. You know what we could do? We could make some solenoids here just real quick. Because you know what they say, you can never have too many solenoids. That is what they say. You just got to look in the right places. But they do often talk about solenoids and how many you have. Clearly I need a lot of holmium cables. Okay, but how many of these beacons should we build? 5? Go with another one, I reckon. Good old 6 of them should be fine. They do take a lot of holmium cables though, don't they? Okay, that's fine. And from here we go into... back into substation... pylons... and they'll just build. Cool. We will improve the solenoid production very soon though. Okay, so then we're needing to go back to the surface very soon, just to tidy things up a bit. Okay, and we don't need the space capsule, that can go back in there. Honestly don't know why we're carrying it, but that's life for you. Oh, we don't want stone... Why are stone bricks here? We don't want stone bricks. Don't want those either. Don't want a lot of the stuff that we're carrying around. And a ship just came in or left. I really don't know, but I figure it knows what it's doing, and I'm just not gonna question it. Probably having a good time. Okay, so we have slowed down on everything being made right now, but that's about to go crazy, go nuts. Fuel is fine. Okay, back to the surface. We will land around here because at least there's rocket fuel should we require it. Bam. And it lands. I just want to check. I've got 3 ships in orbit at the moment, flying at the moment. Big Mistake's going somewhere. Panda Express is coming back with a load of iron. So how many ships we got in the orbit at the moment? Not orbit, but you know what I mean. That's flying. Scrappy has landed. Panda Express is flying. Mistake is staying put. Okay, so everyone is fine. You gotta check on the kids every now and then, just make sure everyone's having a good time. So. Boros is being attacked. That's probably bad. Ah, geez, something landed in there. And we had a power... Oh, wait. Right, we had a power loss in Boros. That happens every now in Boros. Maybe we should send a ship to Boros right now and see what happens. Oh, Boros is never going to be fueled up because someone didn't do things properly. Unfortunately, as usual, that someone is me. Yeah, as I said, Boros should happen to that planet a lot more than it should. And it's not being filled because reasons. We're going to need another cargo capsule. We have one before? We did. We probably just gave it up to the base. Cool. Good thinking, me. Good thinking. Need to go grab another capsule then. I wonder what happened to the last one though. There should be one. Unless... Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. Thankfully, we make space capsules easily. But disappointment, really. So maybe what we will do is actually go to Boros on this rocket. Boros rocket is this one? Yes, it is. Now, I anticipate it should be able to get into space, he says awkwardly, realizing it might not have the stuff for it. Yeah, we definitely need to go to sort that shit out right now. Not sure what we're going to be able to do there. Let's just hop in just to make sure we don't get stuck. Nope. Okay, we should be very close to going. Not yet. In fact, I'm not even sure what the trigger is supposed to be. In fact, there is no launch trigger on this one. That'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go save Boros again. Not for the first time. I mean, very rarely do we need this much cryonite, that's the problem. Like, we do need cryonite, but I just really prefer that base not collapse at the first chance it gets every moment. Maybe I should have brought more solar panels in, maybe that would have helped it. Alright. So, that gets that part done. Let's go chuck some... Wait. This base has power. What happened then? The base should have power. It's got water, low temperature. Low temperature, why? Oh, geez. Okay, I see the problem. This is completely filled up with stuff. And because it's completely filled up with stuff, there's actually no way to empty these things. Okay, we should start to see power moving now. Or very soon anyway. Okay, power is now resumed. Great. That is why this didn't have a capsule, because didn't know it was supposed to. This was probably supposed to come back in its own due time. It didn't really get around to it. And now it's trying to charge every single meteor defense installation at once. Yeah, it's more that this installation wasn't counting on it filling up with so much spent fuel. But yeah, that's probably not a bad idea all the same, just for future reference. Like, I see what happened here. It was just a small oversight. There should be steel around here somewhere. There is. Don't need a lot of steel, maybe even just a steel chest will do. Could have put the request chest there, but quite frankly, that just seemed wasteful. Okay, so once those things are finished charging, which could take a little while, in the meantime, let's go hunting. Now, the thing I love about hunting is it's just such a marvelous sport. Uh-oh. He says before being eaten by lions. You know, man against nature. So fair. I just don't really want to leave until at least the cannons are charged. There was no... Yeah, I know. That was the real issue. Because I really don't think about cryonite very often because I just don't use enough of it to be a concern. But anyway, this should be sorted out very soon. I mean, what I could do actually, just to make it a little bit easier, is just cut off some of these. Hello. You're on your phone, I see. Ah, that was confusing. I'm like, hang on, you're not on your laptop. Figured it out. Awesome. If the landing pad is full, the rocket won't launch even if the... Yeah, that I know. It wasn't really supposed to. It was more... There was an original plan for that, but we hadn't... I didn't really want to bring the ship back. What, the shirt sleeve? Okay, today's shirt. Yeah, I was getting to it. Currently I've got my wife just like watching chat and judging me. All right, today's shirt. You know, let's change it to this for a second. This camera. All right, today's shirt. We have cats falling through portals. Adorable. Lots of cats. All of them falling through portals. I like this one because it's just a completely black cat, but they're all very nice kitty cats. So that's today's shirt. It is the third of my Christmas shirts, and yeah, and it's got little cat butts. That's also an important part of the shirt. Quite right. Infinite cat energy, exactly. Perpetual mutation. Perpetual mutation? I don't know. I was trying to go with a joke there and it just failed. But yeah, I adore this shirt because it's got cats and it's totally on brand. If I go like on Fridays in my office, whenever we get back to the office, my co-workers kind of expect me to wear cat shirts just because it's become my brand now. And so I don't want to ever disappoint with that. These are almost fully charged. Seems like ever since everything else is going properly now, it shouldn't take too long. And then we can go back. We've got to go back, Marty. Back to the future. I just want these to be able to fire their delicious payloads. And we're good. They're all charged up and ready to go. So we're going to sit in here. We're going to go launch trigger, launch on cargo full. And it'll go back now. Yeah, we still don't actually want the ship to be going to Boros regularly, just because ain't nothing ever happens in Boros, aside from when everything does happen in Boros. But quite frankly, we just don't need infinite ship energy going that way. So we will put... Oh wait, the capsule should make itself over there. Right. So we don't want a launch trigger for this. I can see why you'd think we would, but we just don't. And now it's fine. Alright, so now that Boros is fixed, like trees, there was no reason for me to shoot those trees, it was just funny to me. And we're going to chuck this down. I don't care what's being attacked right now, I just don't. And we'll pop this down there. Okay, so now that we're here, we've got some work to do. First thing we need to do, put some beacons down. Because we did bring them, didn't we? We did bring the cool beacons, right? Are you kidding me? We didn't bring the cool beacons? Oh my goodness. We left them in space? They're right there. Okay. That's okay. We can grab those. That's actually not hard. We just got to go beacons. Please bring the beacons here. Thank you. Thankfully, I counted for such bullshit. Sometimes I do that. And we don't want to do that with beacons anymore. Okay, so my beacons will come back in here, and then we'll be happy again. And they probably would have been put into here pretty quickly. There they are. Awesome, we got the beacons. Easy. No problems, as they say. So what we could do, what would probably be the best use of all of this, is we need to go efficiencies and speeds, and that'll scraps filled up, has it? Really? Oh yeah, I suppose if you never actually had it going anywhere, it will fill up, won't it? That does make sense. Okay, so the crafting speed is plus 20%. Might need to go a bit faster than that, but we'll see what happens when the train comes back. Here's Scrappy the scrap train. Okay. Now that scrap's being picked up and it's moving at a reasonable pace, we actually get to see what the production actually looks like. Not quite. We'll get there soon. Looks like the train is already filled up with scrap. Damn, that's a lot of scrap we bring in, isn't it? Suppose that makes sense. The important thing is that's not even clearly enough, so we're going to remove a few more of these. Thankfully it doesn't go there long. That's why you put a box in your fuel train systems. You know what? That's absolutely a valid critique. Absolutely valid. We don't even need a big one, just enough. Wouldn't really have been enough, but I guess whenever the rocket comes back, it's going to have this problem, isn't it? So let's just not have this problem. Okay. Yeah, I guess because it only stacks in 50s, so that's probably the real problem. Cool. And yeah, everything's flowing, except iron, which I am very concerned about. Why is iron not flowing? It is, just not fast enough. Probably could speed up those other lines. That's probably a good idea. Anyway, then when we're done with speeding that up, we've got to speed up some of my beryllium scaffolding, and then we can start thinking about the future, which is of course going to be more sciences. Okay. And that should be pushing this iron through faster. Because we've got things that aren't actually doing anything, which is not okay. Straight up not okay, guys. When we're having iron shortages, I don't want you sitting around going, boy, I wish I had some work to do. You got tons of work to do. Get onto it. Lazy bums. And we'll just do a balancer there because it looks like that's not being balanced very well at all. Okay. And it looks like the iron chain is coming along and they're being dropped off. Okay, cool. And that's all sort of catching up. Iron should be much better now, or at least slightly better. Put a splitter in there just so it sort of divides things somewhat equally. I guess a lot of iron is going into the main system. What? The line is still red. You're right, it is. Gosh. Who's designing this factory? Are they an embezzle? You know what I should do? Instead of doing this every time I need to upgrade the lines, I should just save it. No, the line is mostly not red. Or is it? Clearly something is still red. That's an input line though, that's not really a problem. Oh no, that one's there, okay. I see it. Okay. One last little bit to go, and the smelter should be running as effectively as I can make it for now. If we were really worried about iron, we can also consider taking out some of these efficiency modules and putting in a speed. Is that a good idea? Now forget. That's exactly what's going to happen. Quite right. Take out 2 of those. It does increase the power by 5 times, but it also doubles the, or more than doubles the speed. We'll do it on these ones so that way they'll only come into place if things are not going great. So these ones will kick in if they're not being used, otherwise they're only going minimum capacity, minimum consumption, which is probably fine. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I will totally forget that I've made that, and I'll come back later and be like, ah, why do I never do this? And then I'll save the blueprint and be like, I did do this. Okay. What might also be good is to grab just a stack of vulcanite. Which I don't know why we don't have vulcanite coming through at the moment, but we just don't. Really should start thinking about upgrading these production modules, like as a more serious endeavor. Because there is some really good stuff that I could do with these. But in any case, what's coming through is going to make production of data cards just much more convenient and like a lot more, not dynamic, stable. And that's what we need to see. Okay, now, I was thinking of doing this differently, but now I could just chuck one of these bad boys down. First put a land there, boop, done. And just going like this. And also, because we can increase productivity better than that, also nothing happens until you actually plug it in, of course. It's a strange concept, I know, but... Is my table lamp on? What? This one? I don't know if that's really helped much. A little bit. Lights up the room just a bit more. My room is an absolute tip right now because, as I said before, I'm in the process of moving. There are boxes all throughout our apartment. It's ridiculous. Well, thank you. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. I forget to turn it on sometimes. But I will have a better light soon, thanks to you. Much brighter light. My wife got me one of those ring lights that, you know, TikTokers use. Yeah, one of the ring lights, and hopefully that illuminates my face a little bit better so you can see all the imperfections, of which there are many. Alright. So that's now going faster, which is rad. Add some more productivity in there. Okay, and just chuck those bad boys in there. Okay, so now we've got to think about those holmium solenoids that I've heard so much about. All the kids are talking about holmium solenoids. You know what I mean? Kids are like, man, you ain't nobody if you ain't got no holmium solenoids. And I don't know what they're talking about, but, you know, my agent told me I need to get them. My agent being my wife. Also, she doesn't know really what a holmium solenoid is. I'll be honest, neither do I. Like, this is not a slight to her. I also don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It's what the kids say you want. And if the kids say you need holmium solenoids, you better get some holmium solenoids. Or else you'll never succeed on the TikToks and the Vines. If you're not succeeding on Vines, I mean, come on. Who are you? You know, no one's going to respect you on Vine. Yes, I'm well aware Vine is long dead. Just before someone starts thinking, oh my god, he's actually that out of touch. No, I get it. Vine. That's a joke. Probably. Alright, speed these bad boys up. Everything's a bad boy, you gotta remember that. In fact, we could speed the bad boys up a little further. He's also taking 1.25 megawatts. We may very well need to increase my production of power very soon. Iron is coming through, albeit slowly. Probably because someone has never upgraded this part. So let's just throw this down here. And do a little jump, because that helps. And actually, we built new roboports, didn't we? Well, let's get the new roboports in, shall we? What do they need? Low densities and processing units. We want, say, 3 of these? 3 of these sound good. So 300 processing units would be wonderful. And roboport. Okay, so we've got 1. 1 wasn't quite as many as I needed. We need more iron. Yeah, we need a lot more iron. We need a lot more everythings, honestly. Well, 1's still better than nothing, I suppose. And hopefully this iron coming through has helped. The iron that it's getting through here isn't that big a deal because it will be coming in through another way. Oh, it just launched not too long ago. I wonder if Data cards are doing well now. Yeah, they could be better. A Holmian solenoid is a coil of holmanite, which is used to create a magnetic field. Huh. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. I don't like the sound these things make. Whap, 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 whap. Okay, data cards are being produced more of. Jetpack is coming along nicely. We can ditch one of these actually ditch two of these, well, 3 roboports. Because, yeah. Then we can just make another one. Problem solved, right? Oh wait, there's more personal roboports there. Hold on to those. Because then we just need 3 more. And then we've got, wow, then we've got everything we need. Okay, and we'll chuck another one into here. I'll find it. Maybe if I do that, I'll figure it out. I did. I'm honestly surprised that worked. Do we have life support 2 yet? No, we probably need Vitamelange for that. Okay, well, we'll get to Vitamelange very soon. Okay, so we'll slow these down just a bit to get better productivity. Typically not the thing you need better productivity on, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Why are these slow? Because a lot of it's being diverted that way. And that is not going anywhere, so let's do that. So I watched a movie the other day on Netflix called Don't Look Up. Very good movie. I highly recommend it. It is very, well, very sciencey. It's sciencey in the way that this world is. Meaning a lot of people do not give a shit about science. It's good. It's a good film. I highly recommend it. It's long, but it's a good film. And I don't watch a lot of movies typically. I'd like to say I'm famous for not watching movies, but it's not really a thing I'm famous for. Because I ain't famous for shit. But yeah, check it out. That's a Seif recommends right there. Iron should be still coming through pretty reliably. And do we not want to launch to get iron today? Do we not feel like it? Maybe we need to use some of those production modules for up here. I'd really love to have another radar up there. I think that'd be nice. Okay, then we're going to get Holmanite sorted. Okay, I've just crashed into the ship again. That happens all the time. Don't worry about it. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So what's going on here? Why do we not have tons of fuel? Despite wanting tons of fuel. Probably because I'm launching a lot of stuff all the time. We may just need to expand this whole production just way bigger. Oil's a little bit light, that's probably not helping. Yeah, that's probably not helping at all. More oil. I mean, it just dumps, what, 25,000 or 50,000? It's like, yeah. The good news is it's got more oil to get somewhere else, but it is a long distance away. Alternative solutions would be to build another train that can go get oil. I don't know if that's a good solution, but it would work. But anyway, not important right now. Let's go get Holmanite. You know what? Let's go get the purple metal. There we go. Why bother saying words when you just say the purple metal? Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, the purple metal, we require plastic for it. Because we've done this before. This is not our first rodeo. It's our second rodeo. And you must always count the number of rodeos you've been on. That's one thing I know. If you've been on a rodeo, you need to tell people how many rodeos you've been on, and then everyone's just a lot more comfortable with you. That is a true fact. Okay, let's move this a little bit further along. And we're going to probably do this a little differently. It's a little bit weird, but it's going to do the job. We're going to do it like this. Now, Holmanite comes in from the bottom. It means we're not going to do it like that. We're going to do it like that. And then this is, we're going to, don't worry, we're going to fix the other part in a moment. Holmanite plating. Yep. Cool. Glad I accidentally deleted that thing. Okay, and then we make our solenoids. There we go. And we will speed all this up using this cool blueprint that I've made. Very nice. I think everyone loves this blueprint. I love the blueprint. By extension, that means you better love the blueprint, or else. There is nowhere else situation here. It's just trying to be an internet tough guy and failing at it, because, let's be honest, I know who I am. Okay. Exactly. You're so true. You gotta love it or you won't love it. And you want that on your head. Okay, we're going to put some productivity modules in here. Oh man, look at all this big space. What am I going to do with this huge space? I don't know. Maybe we're going to chuck a beacon in here. I'm being sarcastic because I'm going to chuck a beacon in here. I don't like that. And then we're going to do a green wire. Let's see if you can just do green wire from the navigation view. I know. Okay, there's my solenoids, and space needs to request solenoids or it won't get solenoids in. Solenoid. Where's my requests? They're there. How many solenoids? Look, let's be honest, 8,000. I always like 8,000 as a number. It's a good number. Oh, they're attacking there again. That's been a long time since they've attacked there. Wonder why. They probably just stumbled across it by mistake, like drunken aliens. The average alien is just as drunk as ever. Okay. Now what I'd like to see is, are low densities being made at a faster rate? If yes, then I'm happy. If no, then I'm sad. And the answer is yes. So therefore, I'm happy. It's a very simple, like, if-then situation going on right there. You know, we could probably change that to an iron box. Put some more in there. Okay, and with that, actually, I think we've got the salt. Okay, I had 3 tasks. Red circuits. No, I didn't do that. I like how it's like I made myself 3 tasks, and immediately the first task because I hadn't done it. All I wanted to do on this one is just increase how many I was going to have. Because if this actually goes production the way that I want it to, I'm going to need more. Data cards are coming through, they're backing up in interesting places. That's fine. Significant data is being made. Wonderful, 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 wonderful! Yes, good! Okay. So, the next level of science. We've done these ones, right? Yes, we have. So, what we were working towards was the energy technology, energy beam emitter technology. And that requires Astro 3, which we have, energy science, which we have, material science 3. So that's what we're working on now. Material science pack 3s, which need friction data, which is heavy bearings, which... I mean, we could make them on this planet. Probably need to research them, though. But let's research those real quick. Because I see no reason not to. I'm still finding it very strange how much iron is still being requested by this. Are we that short of iron? Maybe. What about the rat? Called the rat? I forget what it's called. No, not you. You're the Panda Express. Where's the rat? It's because it's lacking fuel? That way it hasn't launched? We'll just let it keep doing that. Okay, let's find out why the rat hasn't launched. Well, at least material sciences are going well. It's because I haven't been using it lately. Okay, you haven't launched because of fuel. We know that. And the rat... I'm pretty sure what the ship is called. Yep. The rat is requiring 170,000 fuel before it launches, and it currently has how much? 142,000. So it needs just a little bit more fuel coming through it. It's ratting me out. Oh, the rat. Why would you do this? Yeah, it sounds like something it would do. No. I liked it a lot. I don't know if that means it's a good one, but I liked it. Okay. Oh, then we get shield projectors. That would be wonderful. Then we just need to do a few more things, and then we've got a new thruster suit as well. No, we need to get Vitamelange. Vitamelange may be after this one. Which not excited about worrying about that one. It's fine. Okay. Next little Astro would require to go to launching from an asteroid belt, I think. No, just space. What do we work on next? I mean, we can work on that. I suppose that's needed eventually. No, we were making cool jetpacks. Forgot about cool jetpacks. Who am I? Who forgets about cool jetpacks? Fools. That's who. Oh yeah, and we didn't build my beacon here, so everything's taking forever. There we go. That's about right. Now, one thing I did want to do before starting to work on the next material sciences, grab these and try to make more fuel. Just adding a little bit more productivity into the whole mix. Jetpack's 93%. I don't want to build a jetpack. That's easy enough. A bit of a pain, but I could probably easily build it in space. Okay. So what do you have more? Well, I've already improved these ones, I suppose. So I guess the answer is you improve these ones. Right? And that looks like that hasn't quite boosted. Okay, so productivity's a little bit higher now. But we just need more. And oil is a problem. Okay, that's not great. Do we have... We don't have those speed moduled. Okay. Let's go speed module those then. It's really hard to actually make something happen when you go, oh, okay, this is wrong, which means this is wrong, which means this is wrong, which means you spent hours doing nothing. I still want to make heavy bearings, which lubricant might be a problem on that. I hope not, but it might be. Okay, so that should push oil out a little bit faster. I think I got all of them. Yep. But, I mean, we could also look at that one. But no matter where you are, you always just need more fuel, don't you? It's the one obvious problem with everything. Okay, portable RTG. You know what? Eh. I was so full of conviction there. I was like, you know what? We're going to do that. No, we're not. Hypercooling. Don't really need that. Honestly, adaptive armor. Meh. Refined flammables. Cargo size. Yes. I stopped sleeping. Refined flammables. I sleep. Worker cargo size. I awake. That is actually huge, and I don't know why I haven't done that sooner. Well, I know why I haven't done it sooner, because I didn't see it. Okay, lubricant is gonna be an issue. We don't have a lot of lubricant nearby. I refuse to build a train for it. So, which means we're going to have a pipe going through a lot of the base. That's a bad idea. Is that the part where I say I'm not going to do it? Of course not. We're just going to do it in a worse way. Increase cargo size again. Absolutely, yeah. Why would we not? Bearings. Now, I know we build some of these things up in space. Like, we build the plates up in space, but I don't think I want to do that for bearings, just because it's a little bit more of a pain, because fluids are involved. Produce it near the lubricant. If I produce it near the lubricant and the iridium is far away, and then this is at least somewhat close to the rocket. So the lubricant coming down here is actually easier than any other way. Good point, though. Because the iridium is further away than I imagined. Okay, iridium. It's still closer to the rocket than anything else is. Actually, real quick, is material sciences using lubricant for anything? It is. How often do we need these things? Meh. Not that often. Heavy assembly. What are they? Okay, focus. Heavy assembly. Nah, you know what? We're just going to build these in space. I don't care anymore. We're just going to build it in space. Like, where we need it. Because it's actually a pretty simple thing to make. You can tell science is going well because it's requesting science packs. And can we beacon this to make it a bit better? Potentially. Oh, well. You know what, it's probably fine. It wasn't a full rocket anyway. Okay. Let's go into space and start material. Okay, let's look at material sciences before we get too excited. We need heavy bearings, lubricant. See, we already need lubricant for it, so meh, doesn't matter. Ballistic shielding, that stuff's all pretty easy to come by. Radiation shielding, we've got uranium up there. At least we should do. Explosion shielding. Explosives are going to be a pain. Because they need water. Okay, so explosives we probably need to produce on the planet. And we do produce explosives, but not in any huge numbers. Coal, sulfur, and water. Well, actually... do we request coal? Coal is requested. Let's boost that up to 8,000. And I think we can also build these better. Although I think we have problems with plastic. Actually, why do we have problems with plastic? What? Where's all my petroleum gas? Where's all my oil in general? Is all my oil going into fuel? Oh no, here it is. Still, oil is becoming a problem. We may need to launch a new station. Thankfully, there is a place nearby, which is SeiferKatt? Nope, Siren, which is a crude oil planet. That will be able to give us a lot of crude oil, and we can ship it here, and it'll be good. We may need to start considering that as an option. Getting a bunch of oil rocks, a bunch of fluids, and mining the shit out of all the oil that we find here, which, let's be honest, right now I'm seeing 0 oil, which is disheartening to say the least. It was SeiferKatt, right? Oh, Siren. Look, can you just scan that surface and we'll come back to you later. Okay, so anyway, we've dicked around enough. That can be done faster. As can that. Oh. And that could probably be done with better productivity. Why ship crude when you can send the refined oils? It's a very good question, and I think that it's very obvious why you would do that. Like, so obvious. I'm not. Yeah, it's a really good question. The only reason I could think of is so that way the base can decide where the fuel oil is needed. I can't just ship rocket fuel. I can just ship rocket fuel. To be fair, with what I was doing over in Njord, that's kind of what I was preparing anyway. Yeah, that was kind of this setup, which appears something has crapped out somewhere. I take guess an asteroid probably hit it somewhere. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Well, it did get a power pole. Oh. That's bad. Oh no. The funny thing is, it's actually like a way for it to make meteor defense ammo here. Oh shit, that's funny. I think we need to go back to this planet, unfortunately, because we need to we need to build that up again. Oh no. How much do we need Holmite right now? Oh god, that's funny shit. Yeah, Holomite's fine for now, I think. Oh no. That's worth the price of admission alone. We really do need to deal with these leftover radiation packs, because right now it's just stored and there's thousands of them. Okay. Let's just put this on the to-do list. Rebuild nuclear. Oh yeah, that's a bad one. Rebuild nuclear on Jord. Oh god, that's so bad. I let that happen too. Anyway. I wish I could say that this was actually distressing to me. Oh god. Oh, then Najord crashes. God, Najord has no luck. Well, fine. Alright. Oh my goodness, that is the best thing I've seen all day. Okay, so let's start favoriting these. Alright. I really need these train tracks. Let's get started, shall we? Well, we need to make heavy bearings. Do they all need heavy bearings or just the one? Just the one. Okay. And we do need 1,000 of this stuff. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. I would have loved to watch that happen, but unfortunately who knows how long ago that happened. Well, within the last couple of hours, I suppose, but of course, it's too late now because it randomizes every time rock comes down. It's good shit though. I'm thoroughly pleased with the devastation that has been wrought. That's not doing anything. Okay. Alright then, well you take care, thank you for coming, and I'll see you later if you come by. Or whenever you come by next, it's fine. Alrighty then. Let's start building. Material 3. I'm changing the name. I'm changing the title of the stream to "Please Ask About the Disaster," because I think the disaster is the funniest thing, and I want to share it with people. And we need to switch these over to base building mode. Right in the power pole, right in the power plant. So good. I honestly could not have asked for anything funnier. Okay, keep building out a little bit more and then we should be gravy. Oh, I just realized why my game's being a little bit laggy because it's still scanning Siren. Okay, I think we can probably stop scanning Siren now. How are we doing? Oh wow, we actually started seeing the curvature of the Earth. There's a very watery planet. There's wow, 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 wow. What? No, 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 no. We need to look at Siren. That was a crazy number that I just saw. And I want to look at it myself with my own 2 eyes. Those are huge yields. What we could do is land a ship here, and then just bunch of oil derricks, or pump jacks as they're actually called, all taking into tanks. Gosh, there's a lot you could do with this amount of oil. Yeah, this planet is going to be instrumental to my success. Okay, that might be what we do after vitamin melange or before vitamin melange. I don't know. Vitamin melange is something that's becoming more and more required. Okay. Where do we start? I think we start with... where are those heavy girders going? Heavy girders, they just come straight through the middle. Oh, okay, almost messed that up. I think we're going to produce the bearings up here. So we are going to need more of these space assemblers. How many we got? I've requested 50. It's bringing me a lot. Bringing me 50. I didn't actually expect to get 50. The disaster, the D should be a capital letter. It's asking about the disaster is like asking about the most terrible event that happened in human history. They keep bringing up in Danganronpa, which, having played it, I'm still not entirely sure what the most terrible event in human history is. And I've played like 3 of the games. I haven't seen the anime. Maybe they explained in the anime. I don't know. I feel like they probably didn't. I think they like just talking about it as being like, you know, the event. Do not talk about the event. We could probably do this with stacks. And we need lubricant. Is there a better way to make lubricant in space? I think there is. Cryonite slush and heavy oil. Well, we've got tons of cryonite slush. Maybe we should be making this in orbit. Okay, and power. You know what? We've got these really cool pylon substations now, and I want to use them. That's not the right thing. Don't want heavy girders. We wanted iron plates. And with that, we should have some of what we need. Take that on there, and then just shoop-a-doop it over. There we go. Look at that. That's science in motion right there. That's a good time for all. Okay, so now we need... oh, good. It's going to potentially give me the heavy bearings back. I love it when they do this. He was being sarcastic. He does not love it when they do this. So we want friction data. And it's going to output contaminated water as well. Wonderful. Okay. And lubricant we can just grab from up here. You've always got to know where to grab your lube from. I mean, that's not news to anyone. You do need to know. Actually, out of curiosity, why are we doing it this way? Wouldn't it be better to just keep going on this path? Because, I mean, that's already the path that we're designed for it. Why would we not keep using it? Go figure, right? Okay, lubricants in there. Good, good. Next up, we need... We don't need girders for this, nope. And we don't need plating, nope. We just need heavy bearings and blank data cards, which I'm pretty sure are on the same belt, so that's pretty nice and easy. Or it would have been if I didn't do that really bizarre turn. Cool. Oh, a ship arrived. I wonder if it was the rat. It looks like it was the rat. Welcome back, rat. Looks like the iron that it brought in it doesn't really need, but the copper is well received. We were running a little low on copper, weren't we? Alright, the rat's here now. Nothing to fear. As they always say, when the rat arrives, life is good once more. It's a common phrase. People say it all the time. Okay, and we've got contaminated cosmic water, which we bring up this way. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, that gets the cosmic water out of there. So now we just need to get the potential heavy bearings out of there. Okay. It's one thing at a time. Alright? You can start freaking out about all the stuff you gotta do, but let's just get it done. One thing at a time. Okay, that gets the scrap, and the scrap can come over here. There we go, the scrap's out. Goodbye, scrap. See you later. Get the heavy bearings. Okay. Heavy bearings are next. They got to go somewhere else. Not too difficult to figure out where they need to go though. They just need to go around this way and into here. Okay, but that was not great. Probably not like that. So let's bring this in a little tighter. And we'll change the input priority to that side. Awesome! And then, I think after that, the only thing we should have left is data cards. We do. Let's make sure it actually goes back. Okay, so friction data complete. Ballistic data. We need firearm magazines. Of course we bloody do. That's just iron plate. That's easy. Everything else, pretty easy too, actually. The only issue we might have with this is iron. Not really a huge issue, of course, because we can just... Oh, it looks like the iron's already going somewhere. Oh, we could just steal that iron. We could steal that iron! Yes! A big part about being a factory making a factory is just always be willing to steal from yourself. And your workers. Mostly yourself. Unless your workers are autonomous droids, in which case, pff, fuck him. Excuse my language. What we're going to do is almost make this. And we're going to make the bullets. Bullets. Alright, bullets are being made. Wonderful. People like bullets. I don't know why, but they do like bullets. And people like guns. I think that's probably where I'm going with that. Still don't know why. The statement is still an issue. Novice, a bunch of walls are being damaged. That's pretty normal for Novice, honestly. We're going to take these pylon substations. Quite frankly, nothing else will do. A lot of scrap goes back these days. Material research really does take a lot of scrap. Victoria is a very busy category right now. It's alright. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're still playing Factorio, and that's still a win by my books. Just a little bit of a quiet stream. That's okay. Alright, we need another mechanical facility. We're going to need to build more of those. Just fly up and down a little bit, always helps. Just gets the old engines working. Okay, stop. Stop. I think we need a lot of batteries right now. Hopefully they're coming. That rocket looks like it needs to launch, actually. Nope. Yeah. A lot of things are required for this rocket to get sorted. I mean, already you can see the rocket is just filling up with so much stuff. And yeah, we didn't get a lot of cables, but we got a lot of solenoids, and that's pretty cool. Also 2,000 batteries. That's what I was worried about, actually. I was really worried about the lack of batteries we were having. I don't want to carry the bullets, they do well. Oh, and that's full of scrap, so off that goes. Lots going on with rockets right now. I don't see it slowing down, to be honest. We probably don't need any more mechanical facilities, but that's alright. Build with plenty of space in mind. That way you don't need to worry about messing up. We of course may need to expand on these later, but right now it's probably okay. Ballistic shielding data. It's very similar to this one. What I could do actually is just copy this. Just change what it's making. Okay, looking good. I am pleased with what is happening now, except for the fact that this is in the way, but aside from things being... Oh, cargo size increase, that's huge. That's so important. We finished the jetpack and we never actually built the jetpack, didn't we? Oops. Let's keep building whatever you can, guys. Okay, that gets cosmic water out. Bullets. Bullets. Okay. So what I might do with the bullets, because there's 5 things required. I might put the bullets through this way. A little slow, but it should be okay because it takes what? 10 seconds to build one of these? Yeah, it's fine. You're right. Okay, now, this one's always an easy one. Because that's just that. And then heavy girders and iridium plating. That one's going to be a little bit more of a pain. That should be a new science thing. We might get more heavy so much crap out of material sciences, it's a real pain. Okay, well, as usual, scrap is the first thing you got to get rid of. Then we might have girders, which they might have girders as a band, I suppose. Not really, but it should be. We can bring girders down there. Actually, do it with a splitter so that way... Fine. Do it with a splitter so that way it actually works a little better. And then we've got plating, which I think we had a plan for plating up there. Getting things done. That was the Getting Things Done song. It's a very famous song. Okay, and with that, We should only have delicious data cards. Just like Mother used to make. Assuming your mother used to make data cards. If she didn't... Look, I don't know, I don't want to speak badly about your mother, but clearly I might have to. Water, we should have tons of water. Mostly due to the fact that we melt all this ice. Now, what we could do actually is we could move the water across, or we could just... Are explosives needed for anything else that I care about? I mean, aside from weapon delivery capsules, which we could think about making. I don't know why we would, but we could, just to fire a nuke from orbit, because it's the only way to be sure. Radiation facility, let's do that one next. This one's going to be a little bit more of a pain, because it does have contaminated scrap. I think that BAMF was the rat leaving. How are we doing with storage here? We are getting a little bit full. A little concerningly full, actually. Grab some stuff that's probably not needed here anymore. This wood can probably just go back to the planet. Pipes, they can go back to the planet. That can go back to the planet. Like, a lot of stuff can just not be here. Pretty sure I saw like a yellow... Oh, I see the boys are firing at meteors again. 3 shots to destroy 1 meteor. Good work, guys. A little bit pathetic, but you know, you do what you can. Okay, processing units. Just give me 100 of those. Aeroframe... Oh, low densities, rather. Give me a stack of those. Aeroframe poles. Give me a stack. And jetpack equipment, that one's going to be a problem. We're just going to land for now. Out of curiosity. Oh, no, it's a bit faster than that. 87.34. Okay. So if we build one of those, and then another in a moment, gets around to it. Hopefully these go at 87.34 on their own, but I don't know if that's possible. Because it's thrust 2, thrust 3, so probably not. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. That's going to slow everything down. And this is what I was worried about with the red circuits. We don't actually have enough red circuits to make data cards right now. What's going on with red circuits? Plastics. Well, that ship, the thing I was thinking about with the ship that's going to make, all the oil, that's looking more and more like a thing that I need to do. Because this is not great. We need plastics to make red circuits. And it's not going to do much great until we get there. Yeah, let's chuck these in there and see how fast we go. Okay, so we're still going a little bit slower, but we've still got 3 more slots. We'll probably just put 2 in, so... Steel, advanced, and big. Well, the problem is we don't have advanced, do we? That's literally what I was just complaining about. We might be able to steal some advanced from somewhere else, but... No, I don't think there's any advanced available. It's just not here. Trying to see if I can steal for advanced from anywhere else. Not from orbit, I don't think. I think you need... Oh, maybe from the facility down here where we've got a big box of stuff. Where's the scrap? Where's the old Scrappy? You're on Novice right now? If Scrappy's on Novice, I bet you fuel is... No? Just not getting through enough scrap's the problem. We might need more recycling facilities then. There's a lot of scrap to burn through. Alright, that wasn't really what we were looking for though, was it? We were looking for these, and I want all the ones that we can find. Are there any on this ship? Red circuits? 28. That is a pathetically small number. Okay. I think we're just going to bring in a ship that brings in oil and petroleum gas. I don't think we need to do anything better than that at this point. Okay. And we'll just power it by... what are they called? I don't remember what they're called. Things, you know, man, the things. Solar power, because I'm a little bit anxious about using nuclear power now due to the incident. The disaster, as we call it. Okay. Why don't we get rid of those? I need to carry those around, I need to carry those around. Okay, so we are a little bit faster in flying around now, which is good. So, next we need to make radiation facilities. Do we have any of those in the network? We do. Well, let's take them. See no reason to make them again, right? I'm not giving up my advanced circuits. You can't make me. What I'm going to need to do very soon is probably have a train that sends the depleted uranium as well. That's becoming a thing more and more required in modern life. Okay, we got my radiation facilities. We do. Fantastic. Give ourselves plenty of room. Now the good news is these don't need any liquid, so they can be built right next to each other. Oh, look, it's the old friends data card material testing. Always happy to see these two young lads. And then uranium and iridium plating. Okay, well, uranium's a bit of a pain, of course, but iridium plating is fine. Nice. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Give that room, there we go. Wonderful, look at that. Just like a bought one. By the way, if this is what you're buying, seek help, you have been swindled. Oh, actually, we're gonna need some uranium in here. Not a lot, I don't think, but we're gonna need some. And it's gonna be 235, I believe. 238, sorry. And I believe we've got our last jetpack. Okay, so it's probably going to give me my iridium back, which is nice, I suppose. Okay. Does it give me scrap? It gives me radiation scrap. Ugh. Oh wow, I move real fast now. What would happen if I just filled my inventory with these? I'd move real fast. I think we can all guess that. That's not exactly rocket science. Well, it is rocket science, I suppose, isn't it? We're literally building a rocket pack. Cool. We're going to go contaminated scrap off the side. And now I know we've got a facility that deals with this. So I'm going to be a little lazy and I'm just going to build a requester chest to deal with that problem. A passive provider chest. Quite the opposite of a requester chest. Like literally the opposite. And electric circuits. I must admit, I'm quite liking pylons. They are pretty incredible, and I don't think I want to use poles again, because these are incredibly good. Next is uranium 238, 235. I always get it wrong. Doesn't really matter. Essentially the same thing. That is so not true, but whatever. Then iridium, good news, we can just copy that. We can copy it one up. That way we can just do that. And then I believe we get our data cards. The thing I like about material testing, material sciences, it doesn't seem like it ever sometimes produces a data card. Like, you always check radiation shielding, you always slam a train into something. Like, it always happens. And I appreciate that. Also, it glows in a really cool color. That's just for this one, though. Okay, explosion shielding data. Now, this one's gonna be a pain. We take a break from this to start thinking about plastics. Yes, I do. Okay, let's get this started. Good start, guys. Now, it doesn't have far to go, so... And it probably doesn't need huge fuel tanks, because... No, it'll still need huge fuel tanks. I would prefer that it didn't have to reload on Seren. Okay, so step one of making a ship. First step, make a penis. Very important. We probably want storage tanks as well here. And a console? Probably a console too. And let's do that for now, just so we've got a bit of fuel space. Okay, it's not happy with that. I was going to say, asking for names for the ship. Yeah, do we got any names for this ship? This ship is going to be, its designation is to get oil. That's the designation of the ship, it's just going to get oil. So, I mean, boy, there's a joke you can make there, right? What's a country that really likes to gather oil no matter what? Don't know if that's a safe option to go with. Don't think it's even, but then again, are any of my ships ever quite even? Don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is even. That's the problem, though, isn't it? He says as if he knows what he's talking about. Okay. So what we're going to do is, this is where the fuel's going to come into. Right, now we need, this is going to be a solar powered ship. And as a solar powered ship, it's going to need solar panels. That's pretty obvious. Okay, thankfully with the extra cargo space, it does make building these ships a little bit easier. Okay, so it doesn't need too much extra batteries. What it does need is some pumps. Does it need pumps? Or does the other side need pumps? I think the other side needs pumps more than this side does. So now what we need to worry about is storage tanks. Probably lasers too and accumulators. Those are all valid things that we need to worry about. Three lasers is usually enough for anyone, right? Let's wall off this bad boy and see what we've got so far. We need to put a pylon on here as well. Also, we're not going to make this ship like this. I think it's a pretty bad design at the moment. Yeah, I don't like that design at all. Alright, and with that we have something a little bit more resembles a ship, but also not really. We're going to put a pylon on this, we know that. We'll put the pylon on the back of the ship. That way it's unlikely to hit anything relevant. How are we doing with integrity check? Not bad, honestly. Okay, so that's 25,000 times 9. So it's almost 250,000 oil. That's not bad. So we're going to have crude coming in one side, and we're also going to bring in petroleum. So I don't want to refine as much. I just want to have... And then we'll work out what we actually need a little bit later. Right now, we've still got plenty of space. The streamlinedness of the ship is atrocious. Can't say I'm surprised by that. Accumulators is what we need now. What have I missed? I've missed something critical, I'm sure I have. But we have power, we've got defenses, we've got... I mean, this is a very disgusting ship. It is just a fuel hauler. I mean, there's a thing about making a ship disgusting, and then there's what I've done here. Which I don't know if that's okay. I feel like this is this ship is an abomination to God and man. What if we just made a big square? What if we just made a big square? Like, let's not even beat around the bush. Let's just make a big freaking square. Like, you can pretend you didn't build a big square, but let's just build a big freaking square. And then let's make it look a little bit tidier. Like, then let's streamline the square, as they say. Okay, so, now we've built a big square. How do we feel about the integrity? I mean, honestly, it's fine. Shouldn't be, but it is. I mean, this ship would do what we needed to do. We bring in pumps. The only thing we probably need is a bit more fuel. Like, we got more room for more tanks. Why would we not use it, right? Hull stress is just pushing fine. More petroleum, why not? And then we just need to set up the automation. And look, I mean, the ship's fine, I suppose. Put a few more solar panels in there, because why the hell not? Look at that, put another solar panel in there. Okay. Now where we're going to struggle is, can we make this ship a little less of a box? Meow. Because right now this ship is just a big square. Meow. Okay, so even doing that as... Jeez, we are pushing that hull stress. I don't know if we want to do any more than that, but... Hey, look, we went from 0% to that. But if we shave these corners... I reckon we'll get a little bit better as well. Don't know if we can shave that corner much, but we'll give it a go. Okay. So that takes it from 31 to 64. Wow, that's added a lot of versatility to this absolute horrendous design of a ship. Couple of doors. Okay. Now what is this bad boy really going to need? It's going to need some pumps, it's going to need some pump jacks, and it's going to need a lot of... Can I put a requester chest in here? I can't. No, requester. It's the blue ones. Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to have is I wanted to have solar panels. I wanted to have like 100 of them. I wanted to have accumulators. 100 of those as well, why not? I wanted to have pump jacks. I'm pretty sure we don't have any pump jacks available, but try. 50 of those. I wanted to have just regular pumps. 50 of those, sure. Pylon substations. No, you know what? We can do that by our hand. Hey, Big Up, how you doing? I am building the most disgusting ship I've ever seen in my life. It's a very square thing. I'm trying to think of a name for it. It's going to take oil. It's a big round ship and it's going to take oil. I am trying to avoid the most obvious joke. It's there and I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. The Lightbringer. Oh my god, you know what? That works. It is the Lightbringer because it brings light in the way of fuel. There we go. Thank you. That's a much better name than whatever I had, which we're not going to discuss. What did I have? Nothing. I didn't have anything. Okay, the Lightbringer. Move the box of lights there. Maybe. I don't even know. The box of lights is in the big mistake, if I remember rightly. Rock fuel seems to be a problem right now. Is rock fuel being added into this at 1? It's not then, is it? All this is jammed up. Why? Wait, that's not a reason to not be producing anything. Oh, except for the fact that what is this light oil? No? Oh yeah, this is the problem. This is literally the problem. The Panda Express already exists. Oh, is it in the Panda Express? And it says hi. Shoot. Where is the Panda Express? Oh, that's right. It isn't the Panda Express, you're quite right. Okay, so fuel is real bad to the point that nothing's working. Rather, this is loading, but it's just not going to get the solid fuel into it. So it's good that we're getting packed, and it's good that things are being made. But we need more solid fuel to actually be able to fuel ships in space. I mean, honestly, this ship probably just needs to go back for the moment. I mean, you could just drain the fuel out of it. What's the point of that going to be? All that does is fuel other ships. This could go back, and why? Why would it go back? That is the problem. Hey Solburn, how are you doing? What is the disaster? Thank you for asking. I'm so excited. So, you know how I build my colonies with nuclear power? I also don't build them with defenses. And a rock hit the nuclear power generators. It hit the reactors. So this entire planet has no power at the moment. But don't worry, it has the backup power of the solar power, which was also in range. So that's the disaster. Yeah, I know, it's a good one, right? I was like looking over here, I'm like, oh, these got no power. Oh, it must hit a power line. I'm just following the power line. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Oh. So anyway, Holmite is a little bit delayed right now. We'll get there. We will fix it. But right now, yeah, it's just right in the nuclear generators. And usually I don't care where it hits, because if it hits a power line, it's fine. But this one kinda sucked. Okay, so I need how much fuel to be able to get this? That is true. Boros did get attacked because their power ran out because they had too much fuel done in a stupid way. Okay, so we're going to drain this ship for a little bit in hopes that we'll get enough fuel in this to get us back home. Oh yeah, so that's the light bringer. It's going to bring light in the form of oil. A speaker with an alert of what? No power? Yeah, that'd probably work well. Okay, I think the light bringer should be able to make it to Novice now. Did any of this get filled up? No, none of it. Well, hang on, that doesn't seem right. Oh, because it's just out of range. You dick. Absolute fool of a system. Okay. That is right, I forgot, that is a name. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it goes to a planet full of a took. Full of a cat. Alright, so now it's able to start figuring out what goes in here. Pump jacks, 50 is not going to be enough. 200. That's not going to be enough either. 200. We need a core miner. So we're just going to do this first. Now, while I don't particularly care... Any core miners right now? Did I do anything for New Year's Eve? No, my wife and I, we played a little bit of Moving Out, and then we just talked about, like, the year it's been and what our plans are. So, yeah. Just had a quiet one. We enjoyed it. Pulverizers, sure, why not? You know what? If we're doing pulverizers, we need to place to put the rocks. get some speed modules? Probably not a bad idea. So this is just so when I go there, I don't realize that I've missed a bunch of stuff. How many speed modules? I don't think we need speed modules just yet. Yeah, we do need a lot of pipes. The human thing of sleeping? Oh yeah, but you said that didn't really, this holiday didn't mean much to you, so that makes sense. Wow, that just fits right in there, doesn't it? I don't know if I particularly care to do this yet, but I want to at least be prepared for being able to do it. We want to. And I think that's a good enough reason to do something. Yep, okay, that way. Okay, and then it can leave as well. What is the plan here? What are we doing? What are we actually doing? I cannot figure out what I'm doing here. I'm wanting it so that way they go on both sides of the belt. Best way to do that is the old... There we go. That was way more difficult than it should have been, but there we go. So that's if we do decide that we want to take the core minerals. I don't think we want to do it just yet, but I want the option for it. Anything else we need? Wait, oil refineries? Yeah, oil refineries seem good. How many of these do we want? I don't know, let's do 20. And we're going to need tanks as well. Tanks for everything, guys. 2 speeds for each pump jack. Yeah, I don't know if that's needed immediately, but yeah, maybe. Retain that to a request strong box because this is going to fill up very quickly if we do not. I'm only making petroleum. I actually, like, that's why the oil's coming back. The oil can come back to be making other stuff for the rest of the factory, but this is just for petroleum at this stage. We may change our minds later, but for now that's what we're doing. Okay. But rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. That's a good point. Sold me on that one. Why not build rocket fuel there? Mainly light oil, that is true. Look, you know, we'll take a couple, we'll take 20 chemical facilities, and we'll get some fuels as well. And if we're doing that, we might as well take productivities as well, right? And all of a sudden it's become a huge investment. But that's the point, right? You're going to a new planet. That's good. So you're enjoying it? Well, in this case, what I'm just wondering is, do we just bring back oil and rocket fuel? Njord has got a coronal mass ejection heading for it. You know what? I say we just run out of Holmanite for 3 hours and then deal with whatever the hell happens. Because screw it, it's already dead. Pump jacks. You know, we can just build a assembly here. And this can just start assembling the things that we need. Could do. It's kind of funny, we've got all these pipes that we typically go, oh, I don't want these pipes, but I actually kind of do right now. Now I can make my 200 pump jacks. I'll find out for you in a moment. Do you want to know now? I can find out for you. Mighty Panda Me. Oh. Really? I thought the ghost disappeared in like 72 hours. I thought I had way longer than that. Well, we'll do that. I seem to recall it being 72 hours, but could be wrong. Look, it's blueprinted now. It's no danger. Well, I'm pretty sure it's in the text, so instruction bots. 168 hours. So it's even more than what I thought. So yeah, look, it's blueprinted anyway, just in case it becomes a problem. So we've got that for us, just in case. Yeah, data cards are absolutely screwed because of no petroleum. Yeah, Njord the one I was talking about. Njord is blueprinted. See? Oh, just the things that were destroyed. I think I need more pipes. Absolutely, I do, but we'll be able to grab those. That's not a problem. You know what we could do? We could start building... What am I doing? I'm still on map view. We could start building more than one thing at a time. Those are coming. Storage tanks, I've got tons of those available. Oil refineries, those are a pain to build. Actually, don't want to do it like that. I want to have its own thing. And we're going to need some steel, which will just steel. That's why it's called steel, because you can steal it. Oh man, I heard about that. People are pretty... Well, I mean, obviously people are devastated about it. But, you know, she had a good run. I wasn't really a huge fan of Betty White. I just know that she was around. Ah, it's a shame. Literally older than sliced bread. You know what, that's an achievement. Glass is a problem as well. Glass is a problem. And we're not launching any rockets. Why not? Haven't got around to it, huh? Okay, but the main things I wanted are almost here. Still a few more pipes to ground. No, she can't seem to log into her old one, so I think it might just be her new one. There are recovery options. I think that's what she's trying. I don't think it's working. I'll have a look at with her after the stream, see if I can help. I may not be able to, but I'll give it a go. I think it was attached to like the wrong sort of email address that doesn't exist anymore, and that always makes things a bit difficult. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what we can do. Okay, so honestly at this point I'm just thinking, do we just... Let's finish making the... Yeah, exactly. Let's finish making these pump jacks. You know, while that's happening, even though I can't do anything right now with this, let's just work on the next part of the science, because I can. Not going to do much right now because we don't have the data cards for it, but, you know, it's doing something, right? I just remembered why I didn't want to do this. Explosions. Okay. So we need water. We bring water in low. Will that work? No, not really, because we've got our space dock here. The Solburn space dock. Dry dock? Is it a dry dock? It might be a dry dock. Okie dokie, that's gonna be a bit of a problem getting water in there. We could just build another biochemical facility and then bring water in that way. That might be the best way. Not a wet dock, it's a very dry dock if you think about it that way. Yeah, let's build another biochemical facility. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Unless it requires glass, in which case we're screwed. It requires a lot of glass, we're screwed. The wettest docks in town. Okay, so we can't really get... I guess a wet dock would be when you're building it in the water, but that just seems like the worst idea of a way to build a ship. I mean, I don't build ships, but it just seems like a bad idea. Okay. Another plan we could do is we could just... This is a gross way to build explosives. No matter what, we need a biochemical facility. Which means we need glass. Yeah, I'm gonna take this little guy. To novice. This one has no defenses, but it shouldn't be required. You say noticing meteorites getting kind of scarily close. Oh, stopped. Okay, so what I realize I want to do, first off, not carry these around with me. I don't know why I am, but can we improve plastic first off? That's the big thing, because right now plastic is completely unacceptable. Now oil may be part of it. Oil is not part of it. Okay, ineptitude is most of it. Nice to know I can find out what the problem is. So that will probably sort of fix it. Power is becoming more and more... No, power's fine. Oh. I feel like I've been lied to about dry docks then. Can't believe they'd do this to me. I can totally believe they'd do this to me. Okay, so the problem might not have been oil. The problem might have just been that I put productivity modules and then didn't speed them up in any way. So that'd be right. Still, it's good to plan for new things. I don't really think I did anything to give me more space there. I think there was a lot of good intentions there that's not really going to achieve anything. Yeah, or I could just build it over here and that whole thing works better than anything else I could have done. Okay, so good news. The problem was more the fact that output full. This has never been connected to anything. Are you freaking serious? Who runs this facility like this? Oh, it's me. Oh, I'm the idiot. Huzzah, I figured it out. Okay, so now we've got tons of petroleum coming through, and it's coming through real fast, and that's not even connected to oil. So I don't know quite how I expected anything like that to work, but... Oh, now it's full of water. Yes! Embrace the chaos that is whatever the freak I'm doing right now. I got real scared. I thought that train was going to hit me. Yeah, I thought oil was a problem we were having, and while it might be, I think having everything disconnected is probably a bigger problem. In fact, now petroleum is completely maxed out. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh look, plastic is fine. Okay, that's good, that's fine. It's good that things are sorted out. Let's not cry. Crying doesn't help. Rocket fuel is still a problem. Not as much a problem now though, because now this will be putting through rocket fuel, and rocket fuel will be being made over here. Because this place makes rocket fuel for space. And now the rocket fuel's coming through. So actually, we might not have that going fast. You make trees for science. Oh, nice. You can put trees down. That's nice. Lovely trees. Who doesn't love trees? I don't love trees, so I got a Tesla gun. Trees are the enemy. Trees are the enemy in every game. Okay, so long story short, rocket fuel coming in from here. It's not rapid, but it is coming, and that's what matters. Glass, we still need a lot of it. What I might do... Where's the rat, out of curiosity? Is the rat here? No. Shame, I would have filled the rat with glass. Which, you know, saying it like that sounds horrible. But I assure you, it was not as horrible as it sounded in my head. Sometimes you just gotta fill the rat with glass. Don't worry about it. Where is the rat? I would have thought the rat would be here. still ratting me out. It absolutely is. It's currently got a huge load of copper. Like, absolutely massive that it's dealing with. Which is cool. Copper is a resource that runs out sometimes, so... You're still ashamed of it? That was a good joke. Okay, so we're just going to take a few stacks of glass, just a couple. The important thing is we've probably fixed our red circuit problem for the meantime. You know what would make this great? Do we have a ship that we can... Where's the ship that we took off, or came here on? I don't think this actually has any containers on it, so we could just put a wooden chest here. Yeah, screw it. Go big or go home. 2 wooden chests. I'm really... Actually, no, the integrity of the ship will be fine. Yeah, this ship is way smaller than it... We could actually even think about getting rid of it. What was I about to do? That's right, upgrade a bunch of lines to blues, which we have a blueprint for, which I remembered about before we built another one. Tree wooden chests. I mean, tree would be an overabundance of wooden chests. Okay, so hopefully if I do this, it should speed up the amount of plastic coming through. Oh no, I saw what you said, but I just thought saying tree wooden chests is way funnier because they're made out of trees. I thought you were memeing. I was like, that's a good meme. I can stand by that meme. Look, I thought it was clever. It was a good typo. Unlike something where I saw today that someone spit in the doctor's face, spit in the doctor, and I'm like, I think they meant in the doctor's face, but it's way fun. Why did you all stop? Oh, because we've got no inventory space. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, it was like it was meant to say he spit in the face of his doctor, but it just said he spit in his doctor, and I was like inside his doctor? How do you achieve that? You know, it's the sort of thing, the sort of post that people absolutely adore in Reddit, like being some sort of smartass, being like, obviously I see you made a mistake, but I'm going to act like you meant to do that and tease you for it. You know, that's the sort of great person I am. Well, the good news is it does look like plastic's pretty fine. Which also means I've got a liquid ship that doesn't need to go anywhere right now. So, you know, pluses and minuses to that. The minuses, I feel, are fairly clear that we've wasted a bit of time doing that. But the pluses are, when we do need to build that ship, it is almost done. So I guess it's all good. That's the logic I'm going to take anyway. Rocket fuel, exactly, and we can plan it for rocket fuel for later, exactly. It was another one of those Seif ingenious plans. patented Seif ingenious plans. Gotta love them. You don't have to love them, it's not in the contract. There's no contract in the first place. Alright, and these should be being manufactured now. Okay, so we had a bit of a slowdown there. Actually, can we boost those at all? No, because we don't have any machine learning data. I don't know why we still haven't automated that. Really should one day. Not today. Another day. How's uranium going, out of curiosity? Still totally fine, nothing to worry about. That's nice. And we can't really upgrade that now because apparently we just don't have any upgrades with us anymore. A lot of bleeping going on. I attack that area a lot. Maybe I should do something about it. I'm not going to do something about it. No, I wanted to build... I want to get rid of these. Put down them by hand. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Can't do it. Can. Okay, great. We did it. And we got a light bulb. We'll just put it down so it doesn't take inventory space. Got this used up fuel. It's been sitting around for a while. I really do need to have a train that gets rid of all this used up fuel at some point. Because right now it's just sitting around and doing nothing. And that's going to be concerning if this continues. Like, we have, like, probably about 3,000 used up uranium fuel. Which is a large number. You'll see a lot of that isn't even running properly. Take the light box to the light bringer. Yeah, if I can. I don't know if that ship's here at the moment. No, it's not here at the moment. That ship lands here, it's not there. Good news is it does seem like it's bringing a lot of iron, so... Iron does not look like it's a problem anymore. Data cards will be getting sorted now, which is very nice. Upgraded these bad boys. I can't really upgrade these anymore until I get Vitamelange, which honestly I really need to do one day. That ship should be ready to go. And with that, I think I am also ready to go back into space. Sorry, it just sounded like there I was about to stop my stream, but that's probably not happening for a little while longer. More speed with a big ass beacon? Could do. I think it's okay. Flying this ship is so dangerous. I don't know why I haven't mothballed it. Honestly, the ship can probably not be in the middle of all of it now. Oh, we could do, actually, real quick. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Look, let's just get rid of that. We've been holding around for ages. We don't need it. That glass, take that glass from me, please. Take that glass as well. You know what to do with it. I don't. And with that, I think it's time to go back to building what we needed, because the whole reason we did that is because we didn't have any advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are going to be coming in now. We do need another one of these passive provider warehouses. The longer this goes, the scarier it's getting. It's getting very scarily low, like space-wise. So let's build another one. It's not like it's hard. Oh, it's hard because... No, it's not. We just need to build a warehouse, which is steel. Which we have steel. We just pop that down there. Like that. Nah, Njord is fine. I don't think I need holmium right now. I got plenty of holmium just lying around. We'll go rebuild Njord soon though. I want to finish Material Science 3. Yeah, Material Science 3 so we can start getting unlimited energy. You know what? Here's the plan. We don't rebuild Njord. We rebuild Njord with a new technology. Because we're going to rebuild it with this bad boy. Energy beaming. We're going to get the sun energy from the sun to Njord. Then that can't explode that way ever again. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. But Seifer, that's going to take some time. Yeah, well, it's going to take some time. You know what? I don't really need that weapon damage. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it's not actually proceeding. Probably because we've got no... because we don't have the stuff that we need. Look, let's just do this. Let's focus our attention where we want to go. Explosives. Shit, I forgot about explosives again. But now we've got glass and can make a biochemical facility. Exactly. And well, no, it's still going to destroy stuff. Look, I didn't say it was a perfect plan. I think we need pumps. Which ironically, I think we need it anyway. Tell me we have not used all our glass already. I think we've used all our glass already. That's not what I wanted to be told. Just launch. It was gonna launch soon on its own though. I like this due to a whole bunch of other stuff coming in the advanced circuits. The thing I need the most is just like, meh, when we get around to it, buddy. Alright, you take care. Thanks for coming by. I should be ready to launch soon, I guess. At least it's a cheap launch. Okay, so we're just going to be moving the ice rather than the water. It's probably just cheaper and easier. Cheap. Hell yeah. There should be small electric motors in here. No. we need to make those two then. I would like a bunch of those. I don't really... Oh, don't tell me we don't have cogs. We don't have many. But clearly, these are not things that we build. Interesting. I think there's a bunch of stuff that I thought was coming in here, but it's just not. Gears. I always call them cogs, but they're not cogs, they're gears. And now... No, you know what? I was going to say now we've got to reduce the amount of logistics drones, but it's actually not too bad right now. And we are back to making data cards for a little bit. We run out of circuits again, which looks like it's already happened. Wonderful. Wait, where are these going? Oh, they're going to fuel this madness. Okay. Look, you know what? We'll get explosives when we get them. But now let's just pretend we've got them. So, material testing pack and data, that's real easy stuff. We're going to move it one further across so it doesn't jam up anything. There are a lot of things being destroyed. Actually, I am hearing a lot of things being destroyed. What's being destroyed? Oh, it's this. They're attacking that again. Okay. I was actually worried about nothing. And you know what? Just to make things easier on myself, we're just going to take this line. Oh, no, 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 not like that. Okay. Oh, meteorites coming. Meteorite shot down. Those cogs are being taken away pretty quick as well. That's not great. I'm just scared again because it's like, oh, they're destroying things? Oh wow, they actually did destroy something. Thankfully, the bots should rebuild that, but still scary. Might boost that damage a little bit. Excuse me. Got all my oil refineries. I just need some fuel refineries, and then I'm pretty happy. I've already got those. Oh, they're still coming. Built too many pipes by mistake. Not really what I wanted to be doing here, but that's what we did. They're just taking all my small motors. No, I need them. That's alright. The important thing is the resources are being used and people are happy. Oh, and another ship just landed. Wasn't quite full, but that's okay. It brought along many things that we needed. I mean, it's all requested stuff, so it's all needed. More advanced circuits, that's nice. Probably not enough of them, but that's okay. We need to expand on that one day. Yes, it is actually. So you have things called signal transmitters, and so right now this is transmitting to a signal called novice orbit, and then you can receive that signal with a signal transceiver or receiver. I don't know if it's transceiver. I think it's just a receiver. So that way the signal's one way. So it comes from the transmitter into the receiver, and then it continues that way. But that also means it can't come back. I did try to make it come back one time, and it feedback looped and said I had 1 billion iron, because it would count itself, and then it would see itself data come in, and it would add the two together. So you got to be careful with that, because otherwise the numbers are very wrong, and it's not particularly useful. Looks like it's actually doing okay with data cards at the moment. It's good, we just need to get my biochemical facility, which we will get very soon. Also, I think I want some more... No, we're fine with ammo. Hopefully that brought in more glass. It does look like it did, so that's nice. A lot of dead drones, but that's okay. This ship is more or less ready to go, it's just not ready to colonize anything. Yeah, we could, I bet you we could increase its streamlinedness. Oh, we did. Look at that. Easy. That's an easy streamline improvement. So the original thought was petroleum in some of the tanks and just plain crude oil in the others. Don't know if that's going to be happening or not. I haven't really decided. But that was going to be the intent. Could just be crude oil in both, and then the system on Novice sorts it out from there. As I said, I haven't quite figured that out. Could do rocket fuel, of course. Don't think it's really required, though. Then again, if it's doing rocket fuel, it can make its own and store it in these tanks. Grid solar panels are heckin' great. So right now... Okay, so the real question is... Yeah, these ones are doing 446 kilowatts. Now, to be fair, this one is pretty close to the planet, so that doesn't really count. But in terms of... Sorry, I'm just going to click randomly and hope something will work. In terms of this planet, which is the same sort of orbital distance as where we're going, the flat solar panels do 400, so the reds would do 600 kilowatts each. So yeah, it should be fine. In spaceships they do pretty well. I understand if I was leaving orbit though, the 600 would go to more like 1% of that, so 6, which, you know, if you're going out of the sun, so if you're going, say, into star, then you can't rely on solar panel. But the further away you go, the worse it gets. But really close to the system, really close to the star, it doesn't really matter too much, and we should be fine. Okay, I think we're ready to change these to pumps. And then hopefully we start making my bloody biochemical facility. When it gets around to it. And look, I'll take 2 stacks of pumps if we can. 1 stack of pumps. Okay, we've got my biochemical facility. I don't mind if we end up with a second one, so we'll just let it ride. Now, we will not make them go too far because it's going to be a liquid. And quite frankly, liquids travel pretty well in pipes. So, need some steel. Okay, and biochemical facility is right. I mean, I saw it. There it is. The whole purpose of this is we just want to turn... Yeah, it is a little bit of C-block. Kiwi Hawk, however, has done a lot of work with C-block that the amount of land that you put down is a little bit less painful. Because normally C-block, like normally land stacks in 100, C-block it stacks in 1,000, so it just is a little bit nicer. I believe that was Kiwi Hawk's doing, but if it wasn't, well, look, as I told Kiwi Hawk, everything that's good, I will say was you, but anything that was bad, I will also say it was you. So anything in Angels and Bobs that I don't like, I do say it's Kiwi Hawk, and he's like, well, that wasn't actually me. I tell him I don't care. Might as well be. Which, you know, he has to live with that. Poor guy, he didn't deserve that shit from me. I'm pretty sure he took it well. If he didn't, probably owe him an apology one day. I think it's fine. He is. I've never met the guy, but yes, he is New Zealander. Or, yeah. I don't even know what city he's in. He might be in the same city as me, he might not be, I don't know. I didn't think it was polite to ask. So I didn't. Okay, and with that we have our explosives. Yes. Okay, we've gone too far. I had to raise my hand in celebration and that just doomed me. Doom! That's not Doom. I always get like a Terminator sound and a Doom sound mixed up. Like I swore da-da-da-da-da was Doom, and my wife's like, that's Terminator. And I'm like, what? I've never seen Terminator. Turns out it doesn't matter. It's still Terminator whether I've seen it or not. I have not. I know, I get that a lot. Have you not seen X movie? Everyone's seen X movie. Yeah, I know. I'm bad at watching movies. This year for Christmas I really want to watch Die Hard because I've never seen it, and I still haven't seen it. So, we can't see it next week. If we see it next week, it's no longer Christmas. It's absolutely a Christmas movie. That's true. Okay, I've been told I know nothing. This is by my wife, and therefore she actually knows. Yeah, I know. Tell you what I did see though the other day was a movie on Netflix called Don't Look Up. That's a good movie. It's unsettling, but it's a good movie. So. Encanto was also good, yes. Enchanto, rather. You are a good movie picker, that's why I don't pick the movies, Panda. That's why I say to you, I don't know what to watch. You tell me what we're watching. But yeah, Don't Look Up, good film. It's unsettling because just how much Encanto, you saw that with Friends at Cinema? Hell yeah. Look, I love a Disney musical. I love a Disney musical, that's all I can say. Like, I finish watching a Disney musical and the first thing I do is go to Spotify and listen to the songs again. Because that's who I am as a person. And me and my wife have been mentioning that we don't talk about Bruno, which now I've decided it should. Now I've decided it should be we don't talk about Uno, because I don't. I know it's by Lin-Manuel Miranda because he is great. We also saw In the Heights a few months ago. Gosh, how long ago was that? Months and months ago. Yeah, it was very long ago. But In the Heights, like, I really enjoyed that. I mean, you can hear his music, like you can hear some of his beats, because he does do some of the same breakdowns multiple times, but I don't care. Like Hamilton, In the Heights, Encanto, they're all just... Yes, I've seen all the Star Wars films. So I'm not a complete loss. I'm close to it, but I'm not a complete loss. However, for legal reasons, you're not allowed to ask me about James Bond films because I've only seen one of those. Damn it! Just outed myself. Yeah, I think it'd be funny if I hadn't seen Star Wars 4, 5, 6. But no, I do know Star Wars pretty well. I think my dad would have cried if I hadn't seen Star Wars, honestly. James Bond films are less classic. I don't know. You've heard James Bond films talking about it. The only thing I've heard like about Star Wars is, oh my god, you know what? This is a sort of story that you need more than the number of people I've got going on the channel right now. But no, you know what? This is for you. So my favorite Star Wars story. So I was in a bookstore. Borders, I don't know if they exist anywhere else in the world now, but it's an old story. And I was showing a friend around because they'd never been to Borders, and I was like just showing them around where all the books were, showing them what a book looked like, you know, all the sort of things that you do with books. You know, teaching them how to read. Bookstores still exist, bullshit. Anyway, they do. They do. If I say it too loudly, my wife is going to get angry. But anyway, so I'm showing her the Borders bookstore, specifically what I was talking about. But anyway, so I'm showing her around, and we get to the section where you got your like Star Wars, your Star Trek books, and you know, your Doctor Who books, just that sort of stuff. And I said, okay, so over here you've got your glorified fan fiction books. And there was a guy, and look, honestly, I don't like using this term, but unfortunately it's the only way you can describe him. It's absolute neckbeard of a man. He's like looking at the Star Wars books, and he turns around and it's like, Star Wars is the cutting edge of science, the 20th century science fiction. And I said to that, the only thing you can possibly say to that, which is, okay. One to the right. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, so I just looked at him with, okay. And then he just shouts across the store, hey, listen to what this needle dick said about Star Wars. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with this man? Like, I wish I was making this story up. But this is, like, word for word what happened. I was like, what? And the thing is, he shouts it across the store at his friend, and his friend's over, like, in a different section, looking at the science fiction fancy books, but not like the glorified fan fiction books. He's looking at, you know, all the other stuff. Because they put all the you know, series books together, and they put all the other stuff somewhere else, because, hey, look, I kind of agree with that logic. And his friend just, like, is looking at their book, and you see him audibly sigh, just like visibly sigh, just like... And it's like, yeah, we all have that friend, right? I was just like, who the hell? Like, I mean, First off, Star Wars cutting-edge science fiction of the 20th century, that's bullshit. We all know it, okay? I'm not saying Star Wars bad. I'm just saying it ain't cutting edge, okay? It's not. In terms of the original with the special effects, yeah, that was pretty cutting edge. I agree with that. Is it still cutting edge? No. No. Star Wars is not good science fiction. It's absolutely not. It's great science fantasy, but it's not science fiction. Yeah, exactly. It's pew 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 pew. I am a space ninja. Hell yeah. You know, awesome. I love it. You know, I support the Empire because I'm a terrible person. I just need to throw that in there. More on that in a second, I suppose. But yeah, it's just this guy is just so mad that I said it's the Star Wars books were glorified fan fiction, which they are. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, I too love fan fiction sometimes. I don't read it anymore, but, you know, I had my time. But this guy, he was so upset that I dared say something about Star Wars. I didn't even say something bad about Star Wars. That's the most perplexing part. I didn't say all Star Wars is shit. I just, here's this. Cut the top underground. What do you mean? Oh. Oh? What do you mean I cut the top underground? Oh, you shoot, you're right. Thank you. I would have found that later. Yep, I got it. Thank you very much. That's one of those things you find hours later when you go, why is this whole thing broken? And then you do a huge process on building more, and then you realize it was just never connected in the first place. But yeah, anyway, that's my fun Star Wars story. Now, again, I like Star Wars. I'm not a huge fan, but I'll watch a Star Wars. I'll, you know, hear a TIE fighter, and I'm like, yeah, awesome. It sounds a lot like a Wookiee as well, but you know what? How do I know to build big like this? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is just how I build. Am I doing it right or wrong? Oh yeah, so I've spaghettied before. This is not my first rodeo. As I was saying before, when no one was around, when you're in a rodeo, you got to tell people it's not your first rodeo. That way the cowboys don't laugh at you. But when spaghettiing, you've got a spaghetti way bigger than you think you need to, because that way it works. However, the problem is, of course, it's not modular in any way. The modularity, if you will, is really bad, and that is what is going to be the tough part. That is the part where you can't really fix. But in terms of just getting things made, just have way more space than you think you need. Like, you'll notice here that they had big gaps. Don't be afraid to belt long. First time through the mod, yeah, but I mean, I've rodeoed through C-Block. And, you know, as I said, this is not my first rodeo with dealing with a mod that I've never touched before. So don't be afraid to build belts way longer than you need. I mean, yeah, okay, sometimes what will happen is you'll build this and it's way longer than it really should be. That's true. My first C-Block was, everything was too small. And yeah, sure, you might have these things that stack way longer, and that's wasted resources. But here's the fun thing, resources are infinite. Gotta do a dance when you say that. So because resources are infinite, don't be afraid to use them. You know? Belts are cheap, pipes are cheap, train lines are cheap as well. Everything is cheap. Life, also cheap. That last one's a bit depressing. Ah, damn it. No, I want to get rid of that. Probably those two. Probably that too. And that doesn't need to be on blueprint. But I very much favor just getting stuff built and not really thinking about the consequences. And You just gotta be built bigger for that. Man is obsolete. Hell yeah. Everything's obsolete. I don't know what the reference is, but I agree with the sentiment. Oh, you know what? I just realized. I know why we're not doing energy science. I just remembered it's broken. And has been broken for a long time. Okay, so the problem is... Energy Science 1 is not going up there. Why not? Because scrap is not working. Why is scrap not working? Doesn't feel like it. That's not helpful. Okay, let's just ditch this. Okay, so this has been crapped out for a while, I've just remembered. Now, I don't think I've actually improved anything by doing this. Because what this needs to do... This... No, get lost, get lost. This needs to separate these. That one looks into here and says, is there less than 200 sciences? Hello, this is Science Boy. Is there less than 200 sciences? No, there is not. Well, yes, there is, I suppose. And it goes, hooray! Song by Fear Factory. Okay, never heard of them. I'll have to check it out. Okay. And then we do this. Oh, but where's the science going, you ask? Well, it's going to the science house, where the science lives. And then that's broken. And this goes into the square hole. Oh no, we're going back to Terminator. Look, I've heard good things about Terminator. I'm not that I haven't watched it because I heard it was bad or anything. I just didn't watch it. I haven't got around to it. Haven't had the time. I very rarely remember to watch films. Okay, and this is why a lot of my purple science has been failing for the longest time, because I didn't fix that. Should be fine now. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? Well, that's Green Day. I don't know what the... I am one of those something neurotic fools. I don't know. I don't know the song very well, but I do know the song. Can I have some of my nerd cred back, please? Melodramatic fools. Gah! Let's see, I don't know the song very well. I mean, I don't know even the lyrics of the song. But, yep. It's a good song, though. I do like it. Okay, and now we got to turn these bad boys into... Nope. We gotta split these bad boys. Oh my. Didn't know we were splitting bad boys today. And yet here we are. Do I know the tape line mod? Nope, I don't. Hang on, let me have a look at it. Victorio tape line. Tape line. Measures distances or creates flat surface to work on. Huh. Oh hey, it's like what you've got in what's that game? It's a good game. Oxygen Not Included. The really helped me figure that out, I think. Did it actually? Oh. Well, Oxygen Not Included does something, so I'll take what I get. Okay, so look at all these data, the comprehensive datas we have. Uh-oh, we messed up. So much comprehensive datas. Oranges are yummy. Yeah, orange is good. I think I'm unintentionally making data packs in the way that I'd eat candy, though. Like, I would always... Oh, actually, no, I did it around the wrong way. Because I would always eat a purple candy first, if given the choice, and then a blue candy, then I guess an orange candy, and then a green candy is the one that I'm looking at going, ah, man, like... just... I don't want it. But I want candy, so, I mean... My options are no candy or orange candy, but... It's like really distressing sounding, isn't it? It's like, ugh. My wife just said very loudly that I always want candy. She's not wrong. Cake is also amazing. Like, there's nothing wrong with cake. But... Oh, did that move slowly? No. Looked like it did. But, yeah, just... I don't want green candy. Cake is so delicious and moist. Well, of course it is. There's no sense crying when there's science to be done. Oh, and the science gets done, you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Look, I know my video games. I don't know movies, I know my video games. No use crying over every mistake. Just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Oh, still alive, but from Portal, written by Jonathan Colton, who does some amazing music as well. Read Your Brains is a common one. What's the song that I really like? Skull Crusher Mountain is one of my favorite songs of Jonathan Colton. You know, exactly what you want to be having. And Future Soon is another good one. P2. Portal 2? Yeah, of course. Unless you mean Persona 2. Unfortunately, P2 is confusing. I haven't played Persona 2, but I've played Portal 2, yes. I think a lot about Cave Johnson. I really do. Okay, so now what we need to do is get these last... I didn't play the DLC. I only played the multiplayer thing, and then my partner, my DLC partner, well, my Portal partner, my PP. Can I go back and not say that? My Portal partner was just like, I'll get around to it, and then we never did. So I didn't get to play the DLC, but I really did enjoy it. Because it was good shit. Good game. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it since it came out, as I imagine that's how it is with most people, but... Hmm. I mean, yeah, Portal was in general just a fantastic game. Um, does people ever make a game again? Like, I know it was a Valve game, but Valve wasn't the ones that actually made it. Like, there was a couple of games that like Valve made, but they didn't make it. Like, Left 4 Dead. That zombie game that came out, was that actually any good? That's the one, yeah. Those guys ever make another game? I'm gonna look at it now. Who made that game? Who was in charge of it? Hard to say for certain. Joshua Weir is the director. Retired. I don't know if I'm looking at the right name there. Yeah, that's the new one, isn't it? Back for Blood. Where they wanted more blood, but they weren't allowed it, so they were mad about it, and then they came back for blood. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really know what's going on in that game, but I assume that's what happened. Nabecula Drop was the original one, I know that, but what I'm saying is, like, did they ever make anything after Portal? Because I do not know. Okay, I'm being lazy. I don't want to make a green wire. Okay, so the important thing is we've now got Material Science 3s. Okay? So that means we should start getting some cool shit made. Again, I'm not really talking about Valve, because I imagine while Valve made the game, the people who they hired were really the main creators. Unless I've misunderstood how the hell Valve works, which is not too surprising. I have no idea if Gabe Newell's still in New Zealand. I know he was for a while. I don't know if he's still here. I haven't asked him. Let's be honest, he's a billionaire. He doesn't exactly run in my circles. I have very few billionaire friends. How many billionaire friends? 0. That's a very small number, as I said. Okay. So it appears these junk data cards are slowing everything down. Can't really make it faster, anything else faster in the process, but that's okay. I don't really care about power up here. I just want to get these data cards out of the way. That way we can get closer to getting my superconductive cable, and then we can start doing some cool shit. Appears we've burnt through all our energy reserves. That's disappointing. What are we lacking? No, it's not what we're lacking, it's what we have too much of. We have too much warm, gross thermofluid? Because it's not connected? That'll be right. Okay, my warm, gross thermofluid is out of here. Okay, that's probably going to jam up one day for the same reason that last one did. So let's make it so it doesn't jam up. First off, scrap. Or not scrap. Junk data cards. Just get those out of here. Jam. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Then we split this. And we put it by orbit. And there we go. They jammed the radar. Yes! Raspberry. Only one man would use raspberry, specifically. That's a good film. See, this is the thing, like, the films I've seen, like, I will have seen, like, I will not have seen, like, Terminator and Die Hard, but Spaceballs, Snakes on a Plane, these ones I've seen. These classics of cinema. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. No. Of course not. As far as I know, Shawshank has never been redeemed. But I also don't know what I'm talking about. Fight Club, I've seen half of it. But then my girlfriend wanted to play Magic, so I stopped watching Fight Club. I had my priorities. Pulp Fiction, yes. I didn't understand. Wasn't a big fan. 12 Angry Men, they gotta chill. Because I told you, my girlfriend wanted to play Magic. She came into the room, was like, hey, you want to play Magic? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop watching this movie. And everyone was like, alright, see you later. I was like, bye. And then we played Magic. Like, I don't know how that's hard to understand. That is also bad. That's an interesting jam. Yep, it has. Thank you. I just noticed that myself. Thank you very much all the same, Hedgehog. Soulburn is the official greeter. Thank you, greeter. And Happy New Year to you too. I hope you had a good time, whether you partied or whether you had a nice, quiet, relaxing evening. Or whether you slept. Greta Thunberg. How dare you? But yeah, no, I just had a pretty quiet night. Just me and the wife chatting. Talking about the year past and the year ahead. As you do. Be a interesting first 3 months for us, but we'll see how it goes after that. Okay, we got superconductive cabling. We're gonna need some of that. How much of that we're gonna need? Some. Start building some because I think we need it. I built a lot of pumps. I did not mean to, but I did. Okay, superconductive oh geez, do we need to make superconductive cable in its own special little box? Oh, electromagnetics facility. Alright. In this thread, Steve gets angry at electromagnetics facilities for some reason. Do we have any of those? We do. Okay, well I can just grab them. Uh... Over here looks like a good place for this. Nothing desperate. What is needed for... This is needed for a lot of things, it seems. Is it needed for anything that we need in high numbers? No, just kind of needed for everything. Oh, and this recipe name.se/gate-platform is needed for that. So that's good to know. So what we're going to do is we're going to build one of these. Now, because of the numbers that they're going to be required in, I'm just wondering whether we want to build a lot or a few. Also appears that we have a minor problem in that we need to launch another ship very soon. How's that going to be? That's going to be still another few minutes. I did have a thing that made big miners. It was this. Just the slow realization that I had done this. I like that you can see the ships getting progressively fatter as time goes by. What? So this is like the first ship. This is the mistake, I believe. Yep, this is the mistake. And the next active ship was the space train. And then we've got the Scrappy. And now we've got the Lightbringer. Do we have any ships in orbit or flying around in the moment? No, everyone's chill. I want to make sure everyone's fine and dandy. How's everyone doing at the moment? The rat is... He's getting some iron. Nice to see him doing that. The Panda Express. Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. The second one wasn't... The Panda Express is up here. Doing well. Cool. The mistake is here. Scrappy is here. Big mistake. Has got problems. Hang on, I thought we did all this stuff so this wouldn't happen. No, we didn't ever fix that. Okay, so the big mistake is stuck. It would be funny, actually. Okay, so that's stuck again, because I never actually fixed the problem that had. You know what, that's fine. It can receive energy from the sun. Yeah. I will be back in just a minute, guys. Please wait. I will be back in, yeah, just a second. Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that. Alright, so we were making superconductive powery things. We were looking at the ships. Okay, superconductive powery things. What is this? Magnetic canister. Hmm. AK overlay. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Whoops. Alright. Uh I notice we're not having a lot of red chips in this one. Why not? Apparently green circuits are a little bit lax. Hmm. Blue circuits aren't doing much better either, it seems. Okay, well what we'll do is when we go back there, we will upgrade. Whoa. What's happening with sulfuric acid? Why is sulfuric acid low? That shouldn't be the case. We should have lots of sulfuric acid. Hmm. It's never good. Well, energy beaming is going pretty quickly, so that's nice. I'm gonna steal those. Don't worry, I'll return them, probably. Now, I know we're going to need a lot of these, so what we're going to do is... We're going to do this in such a way that hopefully this one facility will manage it for about as long as we need it to. Okay, how long does it take to make one of these? 30 seconds. Oh, this is... That is not acceptable. That is straight up not acceptable. 30 seconds to make what? One cable? Please make more than one cable. One cable. Okay. That is straight up not gonna do. Yeah, even with module... Ooh, I was spiking a bit. That's not great. Where's module 9s? I mean, that's a good question. I haven't even worked on module 4s. I probably should. Wait, is this not even connected to anything? Wait. Is this whole thing not connected to anything? Oh, the mod 9 is... I think it's only got a productivity and a speed... sorry, productivity and efficiency, not a speed one. Okay, we need more electromagnetic facilities, it seems. No, we needed those, but clearly we do. How many, though? Look, let's go with like 6 of them. Yeah, well, I had that bank disconnected. These bank is fine. I know, it's very Seifer of me. Oh no, we're not going to term that as a thing, are we? We can, I don't really care. It's fun. Okay, so... Omnium cables are the thing that's... top bank isn't connected. It better bloody be connected. Yeah, it's connected. It's connected in a couple of places. If that wasn't connected, I would be very confused of how anything in this base was running. Okay. Hamster wheels. Little dupes on hamster wheels. The way nature intended it to be. Okay. I can't do productivity on these, which is fine. Irodons has giant turtles that make power, but they drain when you send them to a resort for recharge. I'm gonna say you're bullshitting me, but I really don't know. I got no way to prove that. I just think you're lying. And I apologize if you're telling the truth, but that sounds so fantastical that it can't be real. Is it real? Tell me it's real. Okay, cryonite rods. And there's a disco party for another creature. Bullshit. Why am I not playing Pyrodons? Oh yeah, except I don't hate myself. Okay, never mind, I just remembered. Sounds like a wonderful mod now, aside from the hundreds of hours it takes to play it. Holmium cables. We have no holmium cables. That explosion was basically how I felt just then. Well, but we need holmium cables. I didn't. Shit. So we're all out of holmium then. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Because that means we need to go to Njord. Alright, let's go to Njord. Where's the thing I like to fly? I mean, the Panda Express is probably the best one to fly there. Where's the Panda Express right now? Yeah, it's on the planet, filling up. Okay, I gotta go fix Njord. But for that, I need the Panda Express to come back. Alright, well, that's just what I gotta do, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was going to go grab sodas. God. Straight up not okay with what's happening today. And that is not going to help. Okay. We need to get my thermal fluids. We need to get real cold and real warm. Okay, I need to know about this disco party for a creature. What creature needs a disco party? Please tell me. Oh, yeah, my wife's looking at me. She's like, she's also now debating what needs a disco party. Monkeys. Monkeys need disco parties. That's a type of monkey. Chimpanzees are a monkey. If you recall correctly, it's a cat-like creature. Do cats like parties? Foxes like parties. Absolutely. That's why we want to know what the fox says. Magical creatures? Well, I mean, magical creatures. Unicorns like to party. Leprechauns like to party. Any of the Irish fey creatures like to party. Anything fey likes to party. They do like to party. That's alright. I expected you to knock things over like a cat. There's a bunch of stuff in my room that needs to be packed away. Not my room, my office. Pan just came in here and just knocked a bunch of stuff over. Oh yeah. Oh, you're doing more board games and books. Oh, cool. Thank you. We do like to party, that is correct. Okay, if we do it this way, it's actually a lot easier. Okay, then we just need to get the warm thermal fluids. Blech. Don't eat it. Gross. Warm. Never drink warm thermal fluids, only drink the cold stuff. Looks like that was not aligned properly. We like to party. Is that Benga Boys? It is? See, I gotta know, because the Benga bus. Which I severely missed the Benga bus. Oh wait, no, it's not warm thermofluid, it's 10 degrees thermofluid. Oh shoot. Right, where's 10 degrees thermofluid? That's 100. 10 degrees is the most annoying temperature to go with too. Really? 10 degrees. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're fine now. I enjoy the quizzes now that you know that I don't know any music, or any like movies. You're like, bet she doesn't even know the Benga Boys. And usually you'd be right, except I love Europop. I don't know any new Europop, of course, but you know, it's like one of those things that's just like, I know what I used to listen to. And I still do. Oh, there was a really good video on Caramel Dancing that got published, but then it got taken off. It was like about who actually made Caramel Dancing, and it was just like, it's really confusing, but unfortunately apparently the guy got lawyered, and so apparently pretty badly, to the point that he was maybe need to get lawyers. It's like, but it was such a good video, because who the hell made Caramel Dancing? Like, because the answer is just not as simple as it should be. Okay, well that's more or less connected, and then we'll just do this last little bit. Box down there. Now I don't know if this is going to be enough, but hopefully it will. The hell's a 135 megabyte file in Notepad? Like, what needs to be that big? Okay, so good news, that will make our superconductive cable when we have the holmium. Bad news, we have no holmium. Good news, we can get holmium. Where's the Panda Express? Panda Express is still currently filling with iron. Shame, because the Panda Express is probably... You know what? Screw it. I'm not taking the Panda Express. I'll take the space train. The Scrappy? No, I don't want to take the Scrappy. Space train doesn't really have anything crazy going with it. Probably a fine ship. Okay, so let's go to Novice. And let's just go grab some stuff that we need. So we need reactors, we need a bunch of stuff. We need all the sort of things that you'd need when you were setting up a nuclear reactor. Because that's what I don't have there anymore. Because it disappeared. And I don't know where it went. Certainly not where I left it, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Now the good news is we should have... Oh, is this ready to go? That's ready to go. We should have most of the things available to us. The nuclear reactors, for instance. Here we go, 5 of them. We want heat pipes, need those too. How many of those? Lots. Water pumps, I guess we need those. Those guys need small electric motors. Bloody small electric motors, hate them. I don't hate them, that's a bit strong. A bit stronger reaction for small electric motors, like they didn't do anything wrong. What else do we need over there? Turbines. Belts shouldn't be a problem. Turbines though, that's going to be needed. Turbines are in a really odd place as well, I know that. They're like in the middle of something where you wouldn't expect them. I thought that was a good idea at the time. Like there they are, right there. And with that, I think we've got everything we need. Do we have power poles? Yeah. Okay. So now we go to Njord. Should be a fairly quick flight. It's 4 minutes. No, never mind. It's not a quick flight at all. How far away is Njord? Oh, it's past the Calidus asteroid belt. Gosh. Hey, look, here's Panda Express coming back. Chock full of iron for the boys. That's a good ship. It does get a little bit hairy on the way back though, doesn't it? It does make it, right? Is this what it does every time? Gosh, it only just has enough fuel to come back, doesn't it? So it uses about 300,000 fuel there and back. Ooh, it only does just make it back with like 3,000. Found the result in the game files. Okay. What? That is perplexing. Okay, so Anyway, the ship does make it. The Panda Express does make it. It just gets really hairy near the end. Probably should take an umbrella there. I wonder if we're going to build an umbrella. Probably not. Umbrella, I imagine, is going to take... Yeah, I don't have processing units there. But it's still kind of cool. It's just more confusing than anything else. No. The dance floor. Hell is pie. Like, I've looked a little bit at, what's his name? The guy who plays a lot of pie. Viking. I've watched Viking play a little bit. Bold Viking, that's the one. I always forget his name. I just remember his hat and his beard, and I'm like, yeah, he's a Viking. But I'm just like, I don't know what the hell's... Like, it's so big, and it's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm envious, but I just don't want to touch that mod. Looks too scary for me. So I was thinking I could use, at some point, trains to load and unload stuff from this. From, like, no, wait, how would you use trains to unload things? Because how would you... I read you could use trains, but at the same time I'm like, oh, maybe if you used train doors, like wall doors? You could, like, have trains rolling on and off? No, long and said it's not good. I read that you can use trains to roll off a ship. And that would be cool. I don't know how you'd do it. But if you had, like, a warehouse, say here, and then, like, a train next to it, and the train just, when it lands, just goes, woof, and it comes back, fills, woof, and then you have, like, the thing saying, if the train is here and the box is empty, then, you know, call that a day. I don't know how much you would need to do that, but it would be a cool idea. Thank you. Oh, looks like the ship's arrived. Okay. What the hell, guys? Hopefully that rebuilds everything. Almost. Almost rebuilt everything. That's alright, I think we've got a mall on this planet, so... Oh yeah, that's right, then one of my ships crashed, didn't it? Ugh. You wanna pick up any more stuff? Hopefully that's enough to... I don't think that's enough to get that ship going. Crap. Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. Pipes. It'd be really much easier to see if there wasn't flashing lights everywhere. Here they are. There is a CME here in about an hour. We just have to hope that it doesn't hit. It's called prayer. This is my plan. just praying. Is this a good plan? No, but it's all I have. Could have brought an umbrella, but I forgot. Pray the sun away. Jeez. Yes, that's essentially what's happening here today. We're praying to a sun god that the sun will not strike us this day. Okay, so hopefully that should sort everything out. I'm a little concerned that we've run out of cargo containers. So the problem is we actually can't leave here because we don't have enough chip pieces. Probably because some were destroyed. Ah, the chest is broken, you're right. You know what? Wooden chest will do just fine. Okay, so that's all heating up, which is good. But the problem is we actually aren't going to be able to leave. And I don't think we have another. We should grab that cargo section before we build. Because now we're going to have problems with the next launch. Okay, well, we're just going to have problems with the next launch then, aren't we? Or we just do that for the next one. Yeah, that's the plan. Dumb plan, but it's what we're doing. Okay, cool. So the plan is that the next space capsule that comes in here will just go into the box. That way everything will work. We just need to grab another space capsule and we will be sorted. So we need to now go back to Novice. Need to grab a space capsule. And then we should be good. At least there. I was going to say, do we have the fuel to check out any other planet right now? We do not. There's another planet we need to check out is Perseus, because Perseus is also crapped out. Yeah. I was powering the base with my ship temporarily. So during the day, it does occasionally mine some resources, but it's not enough to actually get us anything. What we could do, though, is go back to Novice. Okay, here's the plan. We take this bad boy back to Novice. I really would have liked to keep looking at that ship, but that's going to be a little bit of a waste of fuel, but... And then we want to turn off its return journey. Okay, so its return journey has been turned off. I like how the engines say products finished. Like, it thinks that every time it does a cycle of power, it's like that is a product that is completed. I'm a little scared about the amount of power we've got here. Space train should be able to make it. The big mistake's a bit slower, but space train's pretty quick. Okay, so when we get back to Novice, we have to chuck a capsule into the rocket silo, and then we hopefully can start getting the resource again that I need. Not beryllium. Hydrazine is definitely not the answer. Holmium. Just a really terrible word to say. Holmanite seems better, but holmium just sounds real. That just feels like you're eating a toffee. I don't like it. Not a good toffee. The big mistake's top speed is not very fast. It's only got 2 engines. And the engines are not... Ooh, actually... The ship may not make it here very fast because it doesn't have a lot of power in it. The only power it's got is this one flat panel. So it's going to be a slow journey. It'll make it. But it's going to take it about 10 minutes or so. Unlike this ship, which will be there in about a minute. At some point we do need to take a tour on those other... what are they called? Pyramids. We need to go to the other pyramid worlds. I think what we do is just make a plane, a ship that is just engines, batteries, or engines, solar panels, and guns, and fuel, and we would just go to hit them up as many as we could. Because we've only so far gone to Kamar, Novus, Boros, whereas there's 3 more that we need to go to. Nova, Kunkri, and Emir. There's an oil planet as well, huh? Well, that's going to be great. I could do a little base on Calidus as a refueling center. Then have Calidus be just huge amounts of... oh no. Oh, not again. This ship clearly did not have that range. We got a problem. The space train has run out of puff. Okay, new plan. Space train all had a huff and puff. Okay, space train needs to go to big mistake. And the big mistake needs to go to the space train. A new plan, we need to rescue that ship. Oh god, and this ship's so slow right now. Okay, nope, there's another plan. This is not going to the space train. Just stop. Just freaking stop. We have the mistake. It can go to the mistake. The mistake... a little ship that hopefully can. Which really doesn't have... oh god, it doesn't have a lot of anything, does it? Okay, we're going to expand it just a little bit to be able to take a slightly better solar panel. Thankfully this can all be done remotely. I hate it when I have to rescue myself in space. It happens far too often. Once I've rescued myself, that'll probably be the stream. You know how I'm gonna save that ship? I guess I'm gonna have to bring oil barrels. Ugh. That's disgusting. Okay. And this has got to go to the space train. Shit. Ah, this is like the 4th time this has happened. I think I'd... Wow, we've got like 5 ships in, in space right now. That's pretty cool. The big mistake is going to Novice. But it is also way slower than any other ship that I've got. Like this ship goes at max like 30 or so. It's a little bit underpowered. Whereas the mistake, if the mistake gets trapped in space, I'm just going to cry. The mistake goes like 60. That last laser is going to be particularly interesting. Okay, we have arrived. Oh, it's arrived. Let's board the mistake. Let's go back to Novice. And we will have to get that ship back later. Oh, I lost another ship. Space train's dead in the space. Where's Rat going? Pylon substation's in the way. Ah, crap. I think I stuffed something up. Clearly, I stuffed something up. Well, I'm glad the mistake's still around. I was thinking about scrapping it, but now I think it's definitely earned its place in history. Okay, and so we're back, but let's fix the rats issue. Where's the rat land? Oh, the rat lands here, doesn't it? Here's the rat. The rat has arrived. I'll take it. And we did want to do one more thing, so let's grab the mistake, grab a capsule, and then we're going to call it for the night. Honestly, this little ship has been rebuilt like 4 or 5 times now. And I'm pretty proud of it most of the time too. Gonna land it over here because it might be able to get refueled over here. I don't quite know where the refueling spot is, but if we go there, it's off by a little bit. Usually is. Oh no, it is being fueled. Never mind. I'll take it. Okay, so we need to get this capsule. And then we need to get, at the very least, we need to get holmium together. If that sounds disgusting me saying it, it feels disgusting saying it. Okay, that's the whole, no, it's Njord. Oh yeah, that's the right one. Let's just ditch those for now. I think we're fine with Beryl for quite a while, so. Probably doesn't need as much right now, but that's alright. That's to Boros. Boros doesn't really need to go anywhere right now. We got tons of cryonite. We really do need to worry about this used up uranium fuel as well. It's becoming more and more a concern every day. I can't help but notice we've got a lot of packed cargo rocket sections there. That's probably not supposed to be there. You know what? I think that's another day problem. Okay, so that is setting up, it is getting fuel, it is dropping off nuclear fuel. We are setting that back up so it'll work again. So it still needs a lot of rocket fuel, but that's coming in, probably. Ingredient shortage, yeah, I guess that's going to be a problem too, isn't it? Well, it's making it, albeit slowly. Alright, we are done here for today, so thank you everyone very much for watching. If you've enjoyed today and this is your first time here, or you've been here before, do consider following. I'd really appreciate it, and it's the best way for you to come back for the rest of this madness of getting lost in space and not having fuel and all of this madness that occurs. If you've really enjoyed today, you can also subscribe if you do so feel inclined, but, you know, don't feel like you have to. I will be playing Factorio regardless. But, you know, you get your name up in flashing lights. /time, let's find out. Ooh, that was really cool. 5 days and 18 hours. We have been playing for a while. I think we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, though. Sciences are happening. We just need to get biosciences. We're only got one more science of astro, energy, and material left. And then we start getting to deep space science after we do biological. So we need Vitamelange for that. But anyway, you can also join my Discord, which the link is down below. That is where you'll find me when I'm not streaming. And so if you've got anything you want to discuss with me, or, you know, just hang out with a cool, pretty small community, you can do that. Post your bad ship losses. That's a good idea. That's what I should do. I lose so many ships. You can also view old episodes of this series on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. They're usually pretty up to date. Sometimes it gets away from me for a little bit, but don't worry, it gets there in the end. Unlike C Block, which is still slowly being uploaded because, you know, the new hotness is always way more exciting, right? But it gets there. We do have a lack of crude oil, though. Not good. Anyway. And with that, I am done for today, so thank you very, very much for watching. Don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Who knows? I might be, depending on what's going on. Ooh, Albanite in here. Might as well take that along. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but if I am, keep an eye on the channel. Otherwise, I will see you on Monday. So take care, everyone, and I'll see you then. Bye!